sell the hand and eye of Vecna.
We'll only buy them together.
A strange man in a robe hands you those exact items, and strangely, one of them had to be chopped off his own arm.
Wow.
Thanks,
What
buddy.
the
Really
damn
appreciate
hell?
it.
I shake the strange man's lack of hand.
You see an ethereal one form and shake it anyway.
Ooh.
I am perturbed.
And the next
I
moment when you
lick
look
the
up,
hand
he's
for it.
actually gone. But he's still shaking your hand.
You cannot remove your hand from this shake. You are stuck eternally shaking your hand.
I have an idea.
Have I triggered you?
I have an idea for a character next game. I'm gonna put it in.
What do you mean next game?
Yeah, for the next game. You know, the next century when Josh has the energy to DM another 2-year game. There you go.
What is that?
It's a powerful soldier.
That's my arachnizard. The amazing Spy
I feel like someone got high as fuck. And I was just staring at the tarantula. I was like, yo.
Yo, that's a
Yo.
fucking wizard.
It's rewind.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Alrighty.
Rosie's not here.
Imagine not being here.
It's okay. Rosie is the least important.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's not actually here, but like,
Damn, I can't even think of anything else.
Some barding.
speak.
Barding? But you're not even a bird.
But no, that's why he's buying a second bard.
Who's bots?
You can hire many bards. Oh god, imagine us just like pranking some like random dude in a bar. It's like, hey, can we hire you to sing on our ship? And we get to the fucking fight and like, can you please send me home?
Please. Please.
I don't want any part of this.
Like, I thought you just wanted someone to sing. I didn't know you wanted me to fight God.
We hand him like a +1 short sword. You're powered up. Get in there.
But what about all those swords? It's like +3 fucking swords with all these custom effects on them. No. You are not one of the crew.
You follow me. So. Well, in short, you guys had managed to meet the Blood Herald after looting the treasury, disposing of the 9 Kings sarcophagi, finding the Silver Tongue tome, or the Still Tongue tome. Tongue. You had taken a bottle of water from the honor fountain. And that should still be unbalanced. And then after so, when discussing matters with the fire giants, and then obviously just wanting to leave the island ASAP or find a way back to the Underdark, possibly, they let you pass, which they did forewarn you that the Blood Herald was still there. After speaking with him for a time, it came to Valis' attention that he was most definitely a fiend. One of the 9 kings released from the sarcophagi. Obviously, he had been in servitude to the Jotun for some time. After receiving much information, and especially the mysterious sentence of Blessed of Amon to Ironstride after heading to leave the main throne room and saying the second coming would be arriving soon, you swiftly made your way back to Fenaquia with your new prizes in tow. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely forbidden tuna. But quickly made your way back to Fenaquia for some resupply, as Virik is getting the Warforged ready. At the same time, he is also getting the main sword ready as well, so that he would be able to sunder the rift, or whoever is driving, of the arcane mistake that is supposedly near Tartarus.
Oh.
The elemental lord of Earth.
Didn't see that one yet.
So, obviously now everyone's on a little bit of a shopping trip. Valis has managed to find in Marthfallow, the head of Fenaquia's mercenary guild. And his heart just keeps fucking stopping because he keeps meeting all these pretty ladies, but he's already tied down.
Yeah, mine would stop too. If I had one.
Oh yes, and Ironstride's mother and father, mother and father have been working on Philippe's body and helping repair it, while also getting used to their own bodies again. It's very strange for them to be eating and more. So. Imagine being used to doing something with a metal body and then going to do it with a soft, fleshy body.
I can usually bench lift 600 pounds. What's wrong with me?
I can't lift over 200. What the fuck is wrong with this?
I'm just sitting there, like, you guys can't lift it.
You can't.
You guys can lift?
You guys can lift? Says the wizard.
Yes.
Says me.
Flexes in 1700 push drag lift.
Yeah, I feel like it's remarkably less impressive considering you're made out of metal.
What are you talking about? I'm only like 4 foot taller than you.
I know
Yeah.
stat books, but sick
Yeah.
rib.
Fully sick rub,
Quick, if we
bro.
spend...
You spend more money, you what?
Never mind, it was a stupid idea to begin with.
Quick, I'd like a book that makes me more charismatic.
Yeah, let's have Ironstride read the charisma book.
No.
It's clearly the way to go.
Heathen.
Ironstride, can you read both charisma books, please?
Oh, yeah, do it.
Tie Bradamir down and just start reading it in front of him.
I'm going to read you a bedtime story now. This book of charisma.
For the next 48 hours.
Since you're reading it first, you get the benefit before he does.
Brad cries.
It was supposed to be my power.
We talked about it, but where are we going to look at the fire giant Underdark City and possibly Masibas?
Oh,
Yeah, let's do both. Why not?
We've got time before we have to save the world.
I'll flick the ring. Virik, how much more time?
It's about going to take a week. I still need to get it fully reactivated to make sure all the runes are working.
Gotcha. We're gonna go shopping, I guess.
Billy's dead, bro.
Okay.
Oh,
Who
we're
needs
fucked.
Billy when you have genies.
She became a dragon condom in midsection.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Wow.
Now you can come in her safely.
Then perish.
Jesus Christ. My mind was not prepared to have that image thrust into it.
Aggressively.
Well, choice of words.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
She teleported away for
Yeah,
one
she-
day.
She was back helping us look for books when we like left off.
Ah, cool. I couldn't remember if she'd come back or not. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no, I'd left and came back like right at the start of our 3-week journey.
Right.
I follow the captain. I put my plate in the sink. Beer man.
He's like following me
I'm
around like a
trying to
dirty
put
dish
his plate
plate.
in the sink. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, we don't have a sink. Throw the plate off the ship. The table makes more.
Sink to
Pollute the
Thanica,
ocean.
yeah. They start like
Hey,
picking it up. They're
don't
like,
pollute the ocean.
they're sitting there like, hey, we could resell this.
Oh,
There's
look
always
how they
some
come
nice
into
ones.
their wealth.
Dude, they got rid of a whole dish set. What the fuck are they doing? Who gives a shit? This is fine china.
They're waiting beneath our ship to steal the plates that we're throwing overboard.
Some sea
Fuck.
urchins are definitely doing that.
Imagine going from having a ship that has infinite tables of food to going back to living here.
To living here in Fainaclin.
I mean, to be fair, they were all beaten to death a few minutes, like a couple days ago.
I didn't
So,
do
I mean, they lived the highest of luxuries and the lowest of lows, being beaten to death by giant fellows.
They swear they didn't do it.
Okay, so
Alrighty. So, Masivas and such.
yeah, I might as well. If nobody else has anything to get here right now,
Right here.
come get your armor. Tong, tong, tong.
Come, gang. Hold my hand. I have this jar of dirt.
Oh god.
Holy shit, is he lagging or is that me?
He went full lag there, but I heard the jar of dirt.
Nice.
Gun. I get a gun. Some of you already have guns.
Yeah, I know I have guns. I'm just memeing.
Get my gun.
We are assassins. Bum, 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 bum.
Assassin's weed.
I think my Discord is not very happy right now.
It really
It's
isn't.
not.
The Rossi server has been on the full collapse for a while now.
Hmm.
Disconnect or reconnect. Generally fixes it for me.
Okay.
Quick, someone ban him.
Ban him. Ban him.
Buy him.
I mean, if it keeps up, I can just shuffle what server we're operating through.
Good work. Good work.
No, I said disconnect, reconnect, not go fucking offline. He ain't coming back now.
We straight up just deleted Discord.
Like, yes, uninstall, reinstall. Perfect.
That's what she said, right? Reinstall.
God damn.
Fully sick reinstall.
This is pretty powerful.
Who, me?
I'm gonna send him a message and make sure, his internet hasn't died.
Sounds possible. Hope it didn't fucking die. Definitely tell they lost some of my tracks on here. So, heading. Well, Branimir wanted to head to Missouri.
That works. Hey!
Burns.
He's alive!
Luke,
Alright.
buddy, you there?
Luke?
And he's
Oh,
dead again.
fuck.
He's fucking dead, man.
Straight offline again as well.
God
That's
damn.
not good.
That boy's dead.
We lost them
I
all.
regret telling him to disconnect and reconnect.
And nothing of value was lost.
Oh, sorry.
Just ooh.
Alright, we can go straight to Velis and Mishki going to Millie. Wait, did I fuck the names out? Velis and Mishki going to Millie. How is it I screw the names out?
I
Too
don't
many
know.
M. It's fine.
So, you go to Millie. She's wearing a new gray robe.
I think I'm still sewing my new grey robe.
Alright. She's sewing a gray robe into armor.
Nice new robe.
The robe
I found
does
it at one of the shop. Unfortunately, it's a little harder to infuse with the same stuff I put in my armor. So it's taking a bit longer.
Well, if anybody's capable, you are.
I appreciate that.
No, fuck.
I wanted to know. I know you made this armor, but I wanted to see if there was any chance of making it a little more tankier. I fear I have more to protect now.
Well, you are supposedly a queen. A married
Oh
one at
yeah,
that.
queen. Yeah, nobody wants a dead queen.
Alright. In that case, you just want something that'll withstand blows a bit better, right?
Yes. Like, this has been fantastic, and it's great having the shield on my arm rather than having to throw up the animated shield every time. I'm sorry I'm being so awkward about it, Millie. I have a secret. Can you keep it?
What shall we do with a drunken cleric? What shall we do
Why are you
with a
stripping?
drunken cleric?
Sorry, yes.
Glittering
That wasn't a
gold,
theme song.
trinkets and
God
baubles,
damn it!
paid for in blood.
If it's
Yes.
your request that I keep my mouth shut, I'm sure I can manage.
I keep thinking it's Luke disconnecting and reconnecting. I'm finding it really hard not to lose my shit.
Meep mer. Meep mer.
We're having different problems though.
Yeah.
Hard.
Millie, I am with child.
Oh. I'll make sure to reinforce the stomach area a little better.
now my Discord's fucking up.
Excellent.
Hello,
Well,
I-
all things considered, give me a moment. Come on, come on. Save. So, settings. Let's just shift for the time being.
Are we leaving Sydney? Is it finally happening? Are we finally
To a US East server for the time being. But I also adjusted the bit rate on the channel, which should make it easier for, well, you mostly.
Yeah.
It'll take
Hopefully
less
next week
data.
you won't have to worry about me.
Cool.
Anyway, I said I'll reinforce it around the stomach area a bit better.
Thank you.
And on that note, I have some rather unfortunate news of my own. The simplest I can put it would be same.
But oh, the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yet no one else can know. They will stop us from being involved.
Yes, so far I haven't
I mean-
actually told anyone. I especially don't want Batalus to know.
That's fair. I can keep my mouth shut. However, my entire kingdom knows, and our captain doesn't.
I'll reinforce the stomach. I think I can probably use some parts from that Jotun to reinforce it. I have to give me a little bit of time. I am in the middle of this, but as soon as I'm finished with this, I'll take care of yours.
Thank you. Believe me, I appreciate it. I thought you were just playing the strong silent type.
I was too. I was like, he's here, and I mean, I see him typing, so he's definitely
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
There you are.
Oh, buddy.
Well,
Walking this whole time, and when like Misky brought us in, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" And then like fucking Millie didn't say anything, and he started talking about being pregnant, and I was like, "Come on, just fucking tell her." And you just kept talking. I was like, "Hello."
Fine, just ignore me. Oh my god.
I think that should have been the telling mark, dude.
Then I just fucking checked my thing. I was like, "Oh, my PC isn't detecting my mic at all. That's cool."
God damn.
oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess for that exchange, Valus wasn't there.
I have no idea why it was missed.
They spilled the beans to each other.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hey, Iron Strike out. He's taken. You know, not left.
Besides, they gotta make a bard sandwich.
I thought you were gonna say recognize, then you went, not left. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh
Whipped cream.
Christ.
Not even fighting it. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Nothing will ever take back that story that was made in a Minecraft book somewhere long ago.
What?
It was. It was good. Fucking funny.
else's night is. Oh my fucking god.
Oh damn.
This is why this game will not continue for another year.
What do you mean? We're enriching the story right now.
No! I'm not having a gay-ass bird with a gay-ass robot. Not in my...
No, mostly because I know there'll
Fine,
be the
they're both
eventual.
the same age.
It's not the fucking. That is just the fact that like eventually we're gonna have to tell Millerin to roll for crafting extensions.
Extensions.
Yeah, for iron strike.
Extensions.
Man, I'm fit for roboto.
So.
Yeah, but if you're a foot back to human form, you're then 5. Burb is already 5.
Oh, Christ.
That's an issue.
No, at this point, he's only about like 8. He's always said he's like 7.
No, you see, the bird was originally, I think, 8, but since the game's years ended up being doubled, he would technically just be 4, because I was using normal year structure. But I mean, he also would only live till year 15, so I mean, it's the same thing. I am 8 years old in normal terms. 4 years old in Lostrana years.
Dude, my god.
What? What's the matter?
No, you need to say that. Repeat that out loud and then we continue.
Did you hear that line I wrote out loud?
So, obviously, after discussing with Millerin, heading over to Masibas, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Jesus Christ. What has happened today?
You've all brought this upon yourselves. This is the
Just better
true
keep
end
up.
of the world.
Alrighty, so. I assume, obviously, teleporting to Masibas.
Yes, with my jar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got a jar of it. So,
Exactly.
upon arriving at Masibas, you would see him wandering around, stumbling, as he is some kind of squid or something, cooking over a campfire.
Hello, Masiba. It is us. Do not shoot us.
Let's see, hold on. How many of you went?
Oh no.
I think all of us. What reason do we have not to go? You don't get to sew anyways this conversation.
So anyway, it started blasting.
I mean, Fearless, you should go because he has lots of shit, especially in that big old boat.
You need to boost up your voice. Well, actually, I can just.
Hello?
Never mind.
Hello?
You ignore
That's
me.
normal.
I mean, I've never met him before. He could have some cool stuff.
Oh, true. Hey, guys, Valus has never been to Masibas. Lego.
No, he's like, who the fuck's this?
God.
The
Yeah,
first
they
time
told-
I met him, you weren't here in the session.
Yeah. That was like the one session I missed because my house almost burnt down. And then the next time we visited him, I was on season break.
Breaking Bad.
From the AC.
Alright, so,
I'm concerned.
as he turns around, and he fires at what he thought was one of you, but is just a third of you.
Oh.
He's drunk off his tits.
Always.
What the fuck? Oh, hey! Where have you been? Come here. Let me give you a...
We have returned.
He's gonna go over and start hugging each one of you.
Yeah.
It's all my favorite faces and some new ones. Where have you been?
Mostly making regrettable life decisions.
Oh, you two. Yeah, come here. He'll like go to pull your arm for a moment. And he'll hand you like a really big bottle of rum from a crate that he clearly just got. Yes, sir.
Oh.
I just got that from some of the headhunters.
Did they try to kill you?
No, and I got a new shrunken head with me.
Oh no.
He'll hold.
that guy.
He'll hold it up, and you can even see like they stitched together like a makeshift hat from what it was originally. It's like a little bit of a top hat, and then like a little diamond earring on each ear, and then the very shrunken face of what's clearly a merchant.
Oh, is this some poor fool that tried to rob?
No, he was trying to. I think he thought they had money, so he brought like this crate of booze, thinking they'd be interested. They never touch the shit. They call it a sin, but they are so happy to sell it to me for cheap when I bring them like a little box of Residium and such sometimes.
Well, I definitely appreciate it.
Glug glug. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You can see he's already got like one empty bottle on the fucking beach that he just like clearly tossed out there, and then a half empty one already. So what are you guys looking for?
I suppose mostly browsing, see if you've come up with anything more interesting than last time.
Oh, I always do. Hold on. And he head up to his little shack as he's like pulling aside like a few halberds, a glaive or two, and these are like very clearly new weapons. Some have embellishings of jade and other such materials. The armor is from Masiba. I forgot about that shit. He does pull out a couple of pieces that are look at the adamantine and enchanted. Some are some kind of studded leather, but obviously have some arcane sigils on them. A few other pieces are mithril armor. A couple of other pieces of equipment, clearly from very likely the mercenaries, air quote, bodyguards. The ones that were clearly protecting the merchant. At the same time, you see him as he's like shuffling around in his pockets to open up a foot locker. He drops like another shrunken head.
Oh my god.
Another. This one has a much longer hair, but you can see he's got his little tiny key tied to it, almost like a key bobble this time.
His
It's
giant
fucking
ship
keychain.
key.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
great.
Nice.
So, what do you take a look? And he like sits down in one of the closed foot lockers, but the top was so rotted out, it just immediately goes, and he like has like a perfect butt imprint in the top, and just kind of shrugs and then takes another deep swig of his rum. You want some squid? I managed to catch some on the way back.
I still do not eat.
I keep forgetting. The rest of you, go ahead, take a look around. Unless you're looking to get on the decadence.
Did anybody ever tell me about the decadence?
Oh yeah, we told you about the key
Oh, okay.
Hey, so I
because it
ended
was
up
like
getting that
the
ring,
initial
right?
idea of moving that arm.
Okay, yeah.
Guys,
Yes, Ironstride. You're being really quiet, Ironstride. Turn up your voice modulator.
is that better?
Yes.
I did end up getting that ring back at Fanaquia, right? The one that gives me +1 to all saving throws and AC and shit.
The ring of protection.
If
Yeah,
you
that one.
wanted to get it, you go.
Yeah.
I did want to get it.
So he done got it.
So someone else can take the ring of regen. In fact, it's just back in the stash.
Nobody wants it.
I carry one around in my pocket to regenerate my ribs every time I get surprised hug.
Fair. Means it did. So, I've just realized that for a while now, I've miscalculated my AC.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's actually higher.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
this whole time, we thought it was 26. It was meant to be 27. Now it's 28.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Oh, why not?
God damn.
I'm so sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry.
To be fair, most things were hitting us automatically, even with your insane AC.
Yeah.
Because it faultless.
Oh yeah, we do have that giant ass hammer we should probably sell at some point. I mean, that thing is literally worthless to us.
Thunderbolts.
Hey,
We
maybe
our
we'll
own
bring-
We can go to the Fire Giant City and sell it to them
Not true.
and buy some stuff from him. That's probably a good idea. All right, that's the next stop. Anyways, what does Masiva have? Let's take a look around.
Oh, I have. What do you want? I'm sure I got a lot of stuff. He'll even, he'll stumble inside. You hear him, literally fall over into a rack of stuff, and it starts falling over behind him.
Well,
Jeez, Masiva, you need to be
alright.
more careful.
I don't think we've seen him when he's just come back from a run.
You guys want me to fix him?
What do you mean, fix
I
him?
don't think it'll want that.
I can cure poison.
Sure, he knows what he's doing.
Wait.
You do see that he's
Sober
got
him?
a massive fucking crate. So,
Oh damn.
you know, he's
Maybe we
restart the day.
Either we use him in his intoxicated state to get what we want, or we sober him up and get actual information out of what he has.
What kind of actual information do you want out of him?
Anything we have, we can really just identify back at the ship.
Oh, let's not worry about it too much.
Keep me pissed.
I found it. He'll stumble out with a jewelry box of just bursting with random fucking crap and jewelry that he's gotten from the savages.
What have you found?
He sets it down, opens it up, and it's clearly a necklace and ring rack. So all the stuff that they didn't and you can see a lot of it's silver and various kinds of gems. There's no red gems to speak of, but anything else that had a gem of a different color is there. The Karanak savages only want red gems to honor their god of blood and bone. So they want me to take this stuff. I heard you talking about rings.
I like rings. Do any of them do anything? Or are they just nice jewelry?
I have no idea.
Well, it's about the answer I expected, so I'll take him out and look at some of them.
You can tell some are clearly just very fancy jewelry that maybe a noble, unfortunately, had been victimized for, or maybe another merchant who thought they could be ballsy enough to trade with the Karnak headhunters. But some are definitely magical. You actually do see one's amulet of dexterity and such. Quite a few other traveling amulets and such between well, health and even just proof against detection and such like that. A few of the other rings are definitely strange looking, but they do have a few arcane inscriptions said about them. Balloons. Hit the ring of balloons.
The ring of greater balloon animals.
Oh, fuck yes, Kane.
And obviously, probably one of the few that sticks out to you the most, definitely, is a ring that looks like a one-eyed skeleton with a beautiful, kind of deep yellow topaz stone that glows. It looks almost like a pirate's ring, if one would be eye-patched and such, with a full skull on it.
Ooh, it looks pretty badass.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this one.
Yeah.
Try it on. I don't like
Oh
that
no!
noise.
Like,
We're about to
pirate
be
ring.
possessed. Like, oh, this looks cool. Well, goodbye, team.
Well, you can tell that it would take some time to attune to it, but obviously, since you have time to study it, you would find that this is a very fanciful ring of X-ray vision.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't really know how useful that is at this point. But that's pretty cool.
You're gonna turn around and see the baby inside of
Oh
Oh, I
no!
can see your rib. What the fuck?
It does a sonogram. Oh!
I mean,
Sees baby in Iron Stride.
I literally only have one attuned on it. Iron Stride, you said it. You said you were wearing it.
I
You're under
lied.
control.
Wait.
You can see inside Iron Stride, and this whole time it's just been a goblin in a fucking necklace.
Oh damn!
What a trick.
Also, on another side note, you do see a box of rings that look like they had possibly belonged to maybe a ship or even a guild, all sharing kind of the same Skull and Bones cross symbol, except with one sword through the skull and a shield in the mouth. And obviously, it would require attunement, but you're studying over these items. These are rings of shared suffering.
Oh my god.
If I wear all of them.
Oh yes, would you like me to put one on so whoever gets hurt doesn't care?
Doesn't it work the other way though? If you get hurt, they do too.
Yeah, true.
I mean, reading the description, unless Josh is removing the part where you need the mark of the Sentinel.
You do not.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, actually, if we all wore those, we could like redirect damage around the group and kind
It
of.
actually seems pretty good.
Yeah, like. It's
You only
actually
take like half damage. Like that's pretty useful. If we put it on all our like casting.
Yeah.
True. Then Brad won't die like
Does it
that.
require attunement?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Ah, wow.
Anyway, while all these guys are looking
A
at
little
these,
booth.
go up to Masiba
A little bit.
and be like, apparently my friends bought this from you, and I'll just tap on my plate. Got anything like this?
Ah. Well, hold on. I'm sure I got something good for you. You look like
Awesome.
a good fellow.
Yeah, do you need a hand?
Hey, could you help me stand up for a sec?
As I'm helping him stand up, I will cast Less Restoration, which will cure his
Big.
poison.
How dare you?
How dare you sober up this
You're
man?
I can experience sober Masiba. This is wrong.
I don't think we ever have.
What
Josh
if you
doesn't know
roll
what to
upon
do.
this cursed land?
Just was like, he was never meant to be sober.
No!
What have you done?
Still
Session's
intoxicated.
over, that's it, guys.
So,
Look, now he can drink more.
as he stands up, he, like all the fog from his mind clears. And he kind of like looks at you, and he, like looks around. That's a pretty neat trick. Kills.
Hey, now you can drink more.
No, that's true. And he looks over to see the key with the shrunken head tied to it. Goes to pick it up. Whew. I've been awake like this in a long time. He goes to take a giant chug of romance.
Earlier.
I ain't stopping him.
Yeah, you use a flesh card. No,
Imagine
you
being-
go to cure poison, the flesh disappears, and it's just an alcohol golem.
Oh no.
Being around him gets you drunk.
Yo. That'd be an excellent AoE.
So,
Grog balls.
as he steps forward, now to get to the better stuff. And he will still take out one pistol and teasingly shoot at fucking Bradimir's feet. Just,
I don't know what's going on there, but it makes sense.
good times.
He's
I
shooting
don't
bread,
say.
it makes-
Honestly understandable.
Kind of those.
Oh, I just like seeing you jump, boy. Come on.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Almost as good as that one time he actually did shoot you.
Now where is Bassinet?
Yes, I recall that very much hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, you don't have to worry. I wasn't using the magical bullets I can usually carry.
Oh. And what do they do?
Well, some could set you on fire, or turn you into a turtle.
Oh,
Alright, okay.
here, can we turn the big baddie into a turtle?
All right. He'll start loading up a special shot.
This should be good.
Wait, not
Somebody
me.
about to
Brad.
shoot me.
Vladimir turns invisible.
he's about to shoot you, Tora. Special
It's
mate.
like, I just look at him like, I wonder what it would be like to be a come on.
Iron
Iron
Stride. I don't
Turtle!
want to be a turtle.
No,
Yes, you
he,
can.
Iron
Flesh and blood.
turtle!
Oh no.
he does not hit me.
Oh, he was shooting at Tora for a moment.
Well, my
Okay.
shield isn't up, so that hits me.
Oh no. All right. Make a con save.
Well, goodbye, team. It's nice knowing you.
You have good conduct, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
You
No,
actually
but he rolls.
you feel yourself shrinking for a moment before you manage to shake off the alchemical concoction that was injected into you forcefully. Oh, by the way, you take 1 piercing damage.
Thanks.
As the hypodermic needle goes ping.
Thunk. Ah, that usually works. I guess these are a little old.
Are you trying to kill me, Masiba?
Oh no, if I was trying to do that, I wouldn't use the polymorph bullet.
Polymorph bullet.
Okay, well.
I would have probably tried. Let's see. You see him open up what looks like to be a silver and gold case, skull and crossbones through it, with arcane sigils over the eyes. And there's various bullets in each one with powder. And you're not sure exactly which one each one of these did.
That's interesting.
From the corner of the room, you hear, "Why are we doing this?"
He flies in your direction.
We're meant to be a turtle, Brad. Amazing.
Yeah, and reload that pistol for later. Probably have to make some new ones finally.
He puts it in his pants, fires again, turns himself in.
That's what I've been waiting for.
So, after he tucks the flint back into his coat after refilling the powder, packing and all, he will reach out with the key towards the ocean.
Best bit.
As he does the slow turn, you can see the arcane locks opening up and summons in the Decadence. You can see the massive battleship with the humongous cannons on the side. It would definitely take one Iron Stride or a multi-man crew to load it, or that of a...
I've become a unit of measurement.
Yes. One Iron Stride. But you could tell that the cannonballs themselves would wreck through castles and were clearly meant for fighting giants and more. Or even just pure intimidation factor of, if your ship doesn't surrender, it's going to be shreds. So, he will wave you over, Valis. Come on. Let's see if we can't find you something that you might like. Again, it's not too often you really see a paladin rolling around with a couple of pirates.
They're not that bad.
No, he's joking. We're not pirates.
Yeah.
He'll fire another bullet in the direction of your foot.
Hit him.
Well, better AC now.
So what do you think, Burb? Like the key idea now?
Oh yeah. So it just goes wide. Just flies off in a completely random direction.
What, Misky?
Do you like the key idea? Look at that.
It's very impressive. I mean, it's a lot bigger than our ship.
Alright. Come on. As he starts going out towards the ship and gets on the little rowboat that he has, a little sail, starts packing up to head on over to it. So,
On the boat, I guess.
obviously, takes you guys over, whoever doesn't fly and such.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just go over. Why not?
Happily parks it, and we'll start walking into the vault like he had before. Between the multiple levels, it's almost like being on a battleship carrier. It's just massive. You could tell that he probably carried almost the equivalent of a small town in this entire ship. As he opens up the vault, you do see a few armor racks that are much more nicely kept than his little ramshackle shack on the beach, but also has the much more decadent and beautiful armors. The first one that would probably catch your eye is a +3 plate armor of etherealness, especially with the unique runes all inscribed across the armor, but also would grant you to be able to walk between realms with your armor.
Holy shit.
Just what I needed.
It would basically grant you the same as an etherealness spell and be able to carry your shit to the ethereal plane. So, if a succubus tried to escape you, you could literally chase her the fuck down. Or witch.
Damn.
Or any other demon that could walk on the ethereal plane. The other one, not as high, but it is a +1, and you can tell it is a hodgepodge mixture of, well, warforged parts that clearly have been scarred from battle. As he kind of pats it, long lost friends. Sorry, big man, but I carried on in their honor. Some of the tinkerers put them back together as best they could, but some of the parts were just gone forever. So, and they're right, they carried them on in battle with this powered armor.
If it was their wish.
Yeah, it was. They didn't want to leave the seas. They are a good group of forged boys. Quite literally that. That is only one of them, though.
Oh. It's a real thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's powered armor. And it's pretty fucking hot.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, it's legendary.
I don't know, Instred, maybe
Gain a flying speed.
maybe this be a thing Adel could be interested in.
That is pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
It's got so much shit.
Exactly.
Holy crap.
Like he said, he put it together from the lost parts of his battle buddies.
I can't wear
Oh
it
my
even
god.
if I wanted to, because I can't wear armor.
Stasis.
He
Stasis.
said
is
maybe
terrifying.
maybe Adel would be interested, considering he's no longer as tough as he once was.
Gets out of the fucking iron body to go into an iron body shell.
I'm gonna be honest, Valis, I don't think Adel's gonna come with us.
Just in case.
So, aside from that, you do see that he has scorpion plate mail armor as well. A few shields, some look to be not as illustrious, but there are some +2s as well as what looks like 2 +3 shields left over as well. And then obviously a few pieces of adamantine armor, mithril armor and such. You do see though there is one last set that is chainmail, but it looks a lot more fanciful. Oh, looks almost like some of the genies that you've been dealing with, that style armor. As he points, as he points that, I don't know if you really want to use that, but that one was an interesting find. That was from the Sultan at Mirage City. One of the generals originally was wearing that when we took him down from his armada. His Ifriti chain. Obviously, that's the most fanciful armors that I got left in these old halls here.
Come on, Misky. You want to wear that Power Ranger armor, don't you?
Don't disappoint Iron Daddy.
No, I'm good, fam. I'm good.
Damn, that's pretty cool. You're free.
Yeah, that's. Hey, look, fire resistance. Vela.
Yeah,
Fire
why did-
immunity. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, immune. My bad.
Come on, Paladin boy. Don't you want to look like a giant ripped iron stride? Come on, buddy.
What the power on?
Hey, fire immunity is good if a certain giant cunt shows up summoning volcanoes again.
It's true.
It's true.
Sure. God damn.
Yeah, but you could just not be a little bitch.
Yeah,
Exactly.
All right, I elect a nut.
You know,
I like to
there are
nut.
things I would want them.
Yup.
So these going for about the same price as this one. Tap on the one and
Well, considering you've been putting them good to use, and you're clearly not dead, or dead. He like pokes your face real quick just to make sure.
yeah, not dead.
All right, good. You got blood in you. He like slaps your shoulder.
Alcohol comes out.
It comes out of the shoulder. He infected you. You're now beer gold.
You're a liquor lich.
Make a con.
But
It's like when you touch a grown, but it's fucking alcohol
Alcohol.
poisoning.
Just by proximity.
But as he looks to all you, honestly, they're gathering dust in these old halls. I'll still happily cut them down to half for you, since you've been paying this old fucking fart a visit every once in a while and seeing what he's got left.
I mean,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
before we
left.
spend the last of our money, there's one other thing we've been looking for. You might have heard of it. It's a term. Magical terms to give you, statistical living.
Charisma, some would call it.
Charisma bonus +2 maybe.
I do have some of those, yeah.
Some.
Listen, you don't make a deal with an entire fucking country to fuck off without having some extra power behind your back.
You're a very interesting individual.
And you do remember that out of all the people he's made a deal with, Mirage City, the Sultanate, the huge fucking island collection, is the one that he's owed his fucking pirate haven to, but also made sure that he would stay gone in the deal. Oh, you're looking for that book. I got that. Obviously, if you want this as well, it'd be. It seems stingy. Fucking 25,000 gold.
Oh. That's like nothing.
Don't say that out loud. Jesus.
He said it was cut
That's
down to
nothing. We could easily triple that.
What's that?
I could pay more.
You want me to charge you more? You got it.
So anyone else want to buy anything before I spend 25,000 gold? Actually, we have like 200,000 gold.
Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll buy the term and the etherealness plate.
All right. So 50,000 as he breaks out the immaculate-looking tome You could tell this is definitely from the Sultanate as well, especially from the beautiful covers and bindings on it.
I look at it, like holding it in my hand. And then I look at Missy and I'm like, you don't have two of these, do you? And say, look at Bradamir.
Or dare we say a third?
Sit up. Try.
Ooh.
Well, I can see if I even. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. To fucking, well, helping him out, because obviously he hasn't searched around for these tomes for a while.
I'm so bad.
I'll follow around whoever's doing it and play them an encouraging song so they can search harder.
Well, I mean,
I think Brad should be the one to make the roll.
Quick,
I
encourage
can't
yourself.
inspire myself is the thing.
yeah. Well,
But you could assist someone.
I could use my passive investigation, which is a 15, and then with your bonus, it might be good if you guys want to do that. Or we could just have Misky roll it. Misky has the headband. Misky probably that's an alright.
Yeah. Group searching for book.
Group search!
Search for the book quickly. Alright.
At the advantage!
There's the
Pow!
Afridi check.
Holy shit.
Alright, now add a
Damn.
d12.
That's already better than what I could have done.
Wah!
Nice!
Does a 32 find another book?
It finds 2.
Hey!
I
Why
said-
do we need 3?
Goodbye, money.
Alright, so you've easily, well, not easily, but Misky seems to spot out the gold bindings and the designs and manages to match them very quickly. So, pulls it out, and you can see Miss Eva's face is quite relieved that he's not going to have to go digging through the wizard's old stack of books. It's the mother search, don't worry.
You know when your mom can find something you can't find
I know
for you've been
exactly what
looking
you
for
mean.
fucking how long?
You've already got the power.
Yes.
But as he's ecstatic that he doesn't have to keep looking. Oh, perfect. I was worried I'd have to keep digging around here.
So, you take cash or trade goods?
I'm good with either one. I know a few spots that I could trade them in. I don't bind myself to this island all the time. I do a little bit of training. The few gutsy enough to travel through the Karnak Isles.
Because we've got a lot of trade goods that aren't being used.
Well,
Yeah, I feel like the fire giants definitely want that more than Masiba does.
It'd be more funny to see him sell it to someone who's not a giant.
Masiba will very happily take that and trade. Because, obviously, seems like a problem to you. For him, it's a better bartering chip because it's more interesting to the people he deals with.
Yeah, you can probably sell it for more than that.
And especially...
It's up to you guys. I just found the books.
So, including the second book, that would be 75,000.
And also this ring.
Oh no.
How much for the ring?
Which ring was that again? Oh, the X-ray vision. The X-ray vision ring
What are you gonna do with that?
is only 2,000.
Look through people's clothing.
With my perception, I can see underneath it anyway.
Damn.
Breathe.
Bradimir suddenly starts covering himself a lot more.
Oh, no, they'll find out I'm pregnant.
Next time on 21 and Pirates.
The whole time a chorus with the daddy.
I've been pillaging for years. Oh shit, mate. Oh, I've been pregnant for months.
She fucking goes over to Alashim and secretly wishes for a gender swap and for you to carry the baby to term.
Even she wishes for the seahorse scenario where he's still a man, but he's got the baby.
Oh.
It's coming at you, but
Oh my god.
You know, you get the privilege of doing the math.
Yeah, the 3 books would be 75,000.
Oh, we didn't need 3 books.
What do you mean you don't need 3 books? I feel like Bradimir's
Someone else
he
needs
doesn't get 2 books.
What
I
do you?
think we do need
Does
3
it
books.
doesn't? Does this stack?
It goes,
What?
it goes past 20, yes.
They go up to 30, that's why.
Yeah.
Wait, you
Yeah.
can read them multiple times.
They
Oh,
take like
okay.
100 years to get their magic back. If you get multiple books.
Oh,
How do you think Chris
I-
was able to read 2 wisdom books?
Goes up to 30, not 40. Well, my
Holy
wishes
shit.
should not have been that strong.
You son of a
Oops.
bitch! That's fine.
Didn't
No
read
one
it
died.
increases, you still go through it, doesn't it?
Ring of X-ray, ring of X-ray, ring, ring, ring.
So, what's
Well,
that
so
ring
then
you got
that'd
there, buddy?
be.
I don't know, let me try it. Boom.
Oh no. Who are you looking at?
I'll look around the room. I'll enjoy everybody's skeletal struck.
I have to ask.
What a weird thing to do.
What? That was a weird phrase to say. I'll enjoy
Wow.
some
They have such a nice skull shape.
Oh my fucking god. So, panning around the room, obviously, especially like you said, looking at people's skeletons and shit, you would take note that Masiba does actually have a few metal bones. For that, you can see the inner workings of the ship. The fact that it has probably a very magnificent engine.
don't fucking look at me.
Especially, well, I would imagine passing over everyone eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm giving everybody cancer in the room.
Don't worry.
You should
Hey
have called
guys,
out
I gotta
rat
leave
tech
real quick,
noise.
I'll be back.
Hey, you don't know what this thing does.
Radiation
Nope.
frequencies.
So, you definitely see Ironstride's soul cage again when it was originally, just as it was originally there, the same runes and styles and such. You get to see Valis a little more intimately than you were expecting, along with Brad.
They're both pregnant.
Nice pelvis.
What?
And then, especially for looking at this game, Millie, let me just double check that.
Millie's not there.
She said she'd be
Oh,
right
good.
back, but she came along.
Oh, did she come along?
Well,
I didn't think she came with us.
I don't know.
Josh Googles, does X-ray see baby?
Well, actually, no. Roll me a medicine check.
Roll me a medicine. Ooh. You might be
Pretty
saved
good at that,
here.
right? That's wisdom then, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, you're good at that.
Uh-oh.
Quick, use your inspiration.
Especially looking over another tiefling, and their abdomen being guts and such, and nothing extra. You do see something different to Misky. See two things different to Misky.
Slow eyebrow arch.
What do your bird eyes see, Telra?
You and I are gonna have a discussion in a little bit.
Am I in trouble?
Sort of.
Okay. I tried volunteer as tribute.
Kill him before he can notice.
But I have done nothing.
She doesn't know what you can see. You didn't tell her. You just started looking around.
So, after that, Masiba's just kind of sitting there and, like, feels the tension in the air a little bit, like, let's go have a little bit of fun real quick before I put her back away.
Yeah, sure.
You're not going to shoot me again, are you?
The thought had crossed my mind, but no, I got something better.
Ooh, better than shooting Brad?
Feel more scared.
Cannon at Brad.
Alright.
Can we aim a cannon at Brad? Just aim.
Well, if you don't want to retrieve him.
I guess we want to retrieve
I would
him.
like to be retrieved.
So, he's going to go to one of the main firing lines for the cannons. And especially with the main arcane sigils and such, as it starts to stir to life. And you can see the aim adjust to one of the small sandbars in the distance.
Oh my god.
Who wants to pull? And he'll pull up the firing cord.
Me.
Nisky, you are our greatest cannon expert.
Yes.
I say as I give you inspiration.
Fuck yeah. Can't fuck it up. Can't fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. Where'd my crossbow go? Sorry, just crossbow?
Yep.
Duh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Doing
A
that.
pow!
Oh my god.
You can just
Wait,
add that
wait.
damage onto the crit. That'll add the inspiration to damage.
No!
Alright.
Every time Misky fires a cannon, every single time. And this is why you've earned the title of Powder Monkey in Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
Fucking... Well, for shits and gigs, you could go ahead and roll double damage for this, which would be 48 d10s.
48 d10s.
I can see he's invested a lot in weapons technology.
You're right. I would not be retrievable. Jesus Christ.
Oh yes, a standard Misky turn.
So, as it fires, you see for but a moment as there's massive blowback from the arcane cannon, firing a 1-ton cannonball at the sandbar. And it just decimates the existence of the sandbar and plummets straight to the bottom of the ocean as it pierces through straight down. And you just see a trail along with the parting of the ocean for a brief moment as it creates waves and bubbles coming up from where it started to truck down.
See, Brad.
That's good. That's real good. And you can see he like goes over to what looks like the size of a manhole for the gunpowder. Opens it up and just see like a waft of gun smoke rising out, and he just I've not smelled that black powder in years.
Oof.
How much powder was in there? What the fuck?
About 30 kegs worth.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay, this is amazing, but super expensive to run.
It is worth it. Besides, what fun is having it if you don't use it once in a while?
It's true. Thank you. That was awesome.
When was the time? It would take forever to reload this bad boy. All these beauties here in the row. Kept them stocked for a while. It was a good time when we raided Mirage City.
We kind of did that.
Grand Treasurer Valis has suddenly realized the checking book is...
Checkbook is garbage.
Apparently, we have 77,000 gold pieces, but our total coin value is 73,000. And that's not including the 22,000 platinum pieces.
You should change the total coin value. I redid some stuff, and the overall value should be more accurate at the gold. So I would just deduct the treasure value from the overall value, and that should be the total coin value. But that was probably me. Let me get out my calculator so I can just tell you what the number should be.
Purchases.
I'll be right back a minute.
I'm always the treasurer, or at least, you know, I get stuck being a treasurer a lot, so you'd think I'd be good at this, but no. 98, 975, 73,233 gold. That should be the amount of coin that we have. Which, wait, that's the amount we do have, because I
Yeah. But the above that, where it says the amount of gold pieces and platinum pieces we have.
Oh yeah,
there's
no, I didn't touch that at all.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. I'll just
Just
remove
say,
those.
yeah, just delete the platinum and lower the gold and remove the silver and copper so it's
Yeah.
accurate again.
Easy peasy, all fixed.
I didn't even notice that, and if I had to change like a third number for buying something, I probably would have dragged myself out back.
Alright.
And I clearly need more guns. To the fire giant. Well, he said he doesn't make bows, so actually that probably isn't a good place to go. It's like, no, that shit's for pussies.
He's a man of honor. Weapon to weapon, sword to sword.
Yeah. I guess I might as well ask while we're here. Do you have any bows? I know they got me this crossbow for me the last time I was here. Well, wasn't here. I was
Bows. I got quite a few of those. Some of them probably dry rotted down, but there might be a few magical ones left. I know a lot of the lads left with them.
You probably did. Finding a good bow is hard these days. Especially when all you fight is giants and all they wield is giant hammer.
Or magic. So, obviously, going over to the other section of the armor where the weapons lie. Obviously, seeing the other hammer of thunderbolts that he stole from a giant himself.
Yeah, see, he already has one.
So we need like 2 dual wielding.
The ultimate drum solo. He's got Titan's grip. But amongst many of the bows, you do see that there are quite a few. There's strings of snaps as they have just aged. Others that are in desperate need of oiling. It is some of the saddest sights of bow keeping you've ever seen sometime. Some that are clearly just battered from battle and weather beaten. You do notice that there are a few bows that are still +1 and +2 and such. There is, amongst the rest of them though, only one that really stands out, and it is a vicious bow, and it has ammo to match.
This is vicious ammo?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that.
So, well, it functions like the vicious weapon. When you crit, you stack on the extra 7 damage.
Huh. Well, it's nice, but I did just remember I'm probably going to be stuck in a giant machine in the next couple weeks, so...
I thought I was doing that.
Alright, we'll talk about that.
Right.
My opinion on that is if you want to become like the king of the giants, but you're going around killing giants in a giant machine instead of doing it by your own strength, they're not going to respect you.
Yeah, that was my point too, but this isn't the place for that debate.
Right. We will discuss it later then.
Uh-huh. Looks at Misky.
You're actually gonna be like blasé as fuck. I only just got back. I have no idea what you guys have just said. She kind of looks at you guys like, what? I just went and grabbed a drink.
Cracking a cold one.
Captain's carbonated rum, only the best.
Spiced rum.
Now alcohol free.
Disgusting. I thought I threw that shit overboard. I knew that gnome couldn't be trusted.
Yeah, you always gotta be wary of the short people.
You're gonna love that video I put in the game's chat, Nick.
Says that, although he's like 4'8".
Yeah.
I see 130 above.
Oh my gosh.
Eugene just my fortunate son.
Yeah.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Oh, that's great. Anyways,
No, I love that. Sorry.
anybody else need anything from Masiba?
Mm-mm.
I'm fine.
Alright then. Time to go back to sleep, beauty. Gives the railing a soft, gentle caress and pat as he's clearly, saying goodnight to his ship for the time. Obviously, he'll lead you guys back outside, and even back on his ship, he'll point the key back out once you guys are all off. And with one more twist, you see the arcane sigils reemerge as the ship slowly fades from existence once more.
Damn.
That's fucking crazy.
So cool.
How much for one of those?
The silver key.
I mean, just a ballpark. I mean, I don't really need one.
Well, generally, this one only cost me about 80,000 gold, but it's more or less convincing the wizard that I had originally worked with to make it for me and bind my ship to it.
It's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's surprisingly affordable.
For the key, yes.
Your ship probably cost a few 100,000.
Oh, close to 1 million gold.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd stolen it.
I would have guessed a couple million.
Well, just a bit bound to the key. The ship itself was priceless. I've never bothered counting all the riches on it. I have much more value in it with everything else. And of course, that's just old farts' tales. Yep. Would you like to join me for some midday lunch and a good crate of rum?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
do we really have anything better?
To the extent we still had a week, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Nothing better than a little island picnic.
Yeah, sounds great.
Alright. Come on then. We've only got today to start. So, he'll very happily row back. And a little more spry than you've ever seen him before, probably because he's never been this sober before. He'll actually end up singing the whole way back to the island. It's not good.
Okay, yeah, no. If it's not
Right
good, Miss
off.
Higon use control water to get us there faster.
Faster.
Just gotta see her drop a hand into the water. Fuck this shit.
Oh, now that we're back, I can sing louder and I don't have to concentrate on rowing.
Ah. Fair might have wronged us.
Oh no. So, he'll happily start passing out bottles from the crate. See, it looks like he's got about 30 of them in there.
ah yes, one for each of us and 24 for him.
Oh, don't worry, I still got some of that special reserve as he taps the old whiskey rack from Virak's ship.
You're kidding.
There's some really good stuff in there. Do you think I'm gonna drink all that at once? That'd be sipping.
I can't believe you comprehend sipping whiskey.
Well, I mean, that's what you drink the cheap shit for.
You're absolutely.
Bottom ups.
Are we all just having a drink?
Yes.
Especially
Apparently.
drink up.
Yep, okay. I guess I take a full bottle to myself.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Misky doesn't actually drink.
Oh no!
She does that thing where she turns to the side and puts the bottle to the side of her mouth.
No, it's gonna be more entertaining. She gonna sit next to Valis.
Oh no.
Hey Valis, you're drinking for two, fam.
Oh no.
I don't really drink like at all, right?
Yeah, no, but you can't disrespect him. Everything he's just shown us? Do not disrespect.
I think it'd be disrespectful stealing this from him after I killed him. You know? He could really use this.
He could really use the lead.
Oh, God.
Cure him with alcoholism. You just made him temporarily sober.
Yeah, which means he needs more. I can't steal it from him now in his time of need.
Oh my god.
In my darkest hour, the liquor flowed out of me.
Bye.
Fuck.
Fine.
Quick, bury it in the sand while no one's looking.
Oh, the idea was to sit it between Bayless and myself and then just not touch it again.
No, it's Bayless's. What?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. He got two. I finished mine and just kind of throw it backwards, you know? Woof. Don't you give me side eye.
Fucking cat just eyeballs you from the fucking corner of the room.
You eyeball.
Yeah, because he could see me do it even if he was looking the other way.
I can sense you.
You eyeball
He's really an
me,
owl.
boy. I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
Actually, I mean, I don't know. To be fair, in this time period, liquor probably might not be known to actually cause birth defects.
Who knows?
Roll
I
for-
mean, the science isn't
No.
there, but the magic is there, so it's possible.
Do you think they performed case studies on people who drank
Well,
during
magic
pregnancy
doesn't
using magic?
Possibly.
Maybe they can just tell.
Cast identifying your child, and I now know alcohol fucked it up during childbirth.
No, I was thinking, even if that was the case, that she'd need to keep a clear mind so she doesn't spill the beans.
Reasonable. Fuck.
At the same time, just like,
He's
you know,
intelligent enough to figure this.
divine prayer. Fucking. Hey, yo. Help me out, bro. Does drinking cause birth defects?
But hydration is important.
God.
Meaning hydration.
Oh, I'm glad we've come this far with the game and we can still derail.
It just works.
Yeah.
Alright. So, obviously, after, well, whenever you decide to try and escape Masiba, obviously he'll still be cutting up a lot of the fish that he brought home. Eventually gets to flounder and even down to puffer fish and such.
Oh.
Trust the drunk man to cut the pufferfish.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna be dead by the time we get back.
It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like he's drunk
I don't know
enough
why it
to
just is.
be immune to any kind of poison.
Except the alcohol.
It's super perfect.
So, after a very, very, very long night, until you decide to finally escape, of drinking and feasting with Masiba, as he just kind of shares various stories between thefts, robberies, battles in the sky, meeting his wife and then his children and such, and how he's proud of them that they can at least live civil lives. He teleports a liquor rack like 2 feet to you. It
Good
is
to know
done.
it's good. Excellent job.
Fuck.
To be good.
I mean, yeah. It's like he's just like a lazy government worker. I ask him, like, yeah, this stuff's good. Here. Shut up, idiot.
God damn. Alright. So, obviously, after quite a few hours and quite a few drinks, you'll finally be able to escape as Masiba finally passes out in the midst of the night. At this point, you would see him kind of like half tucked into the hammock, one leg kind of hanging out off on a shelf. The other one looks like he is caressing an old robe. If anyone's curious, they can.
Does this robe look exactly like the one Milren just bought? That's the only thing I would put together.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation as you kind of study it for a moment.
Nice.
Definitely
Completely.
definitely doesn't look like it. But it is clearly easy enough to tell. It looks sentimental and definitely more effeminate, almost like a dress-down robe.
Ooh.
Sad.
So, obviously, since you have time to spare, would you head back in the morning or just head back at night since you have a way back to the ship anyway?
Yeah, I guess it.
We might
Yeah,
as well
sleep
just
in
get
our own
back.
beds.
Yeah, we might
We
as well
tuck
get
him
back.
into his shed.
Yeah.
Sweet shit.
Using my own natural stealth skill, I tuck him in without him being able to be noticed.
I'll pour out my jar of Masiba sand and get some new sand.
Pour one out for your boy.
Gotta refresh it every 6 months, man.
It's true.
Do you?
Yeah,
Oh.
teleport focuses last 6 months.
Oh, so my plan might not work.
So eventually I have to map around to everyone and be like, hey, can I steal this new thing? You can build
Yeah.
one. Bye.
Here, trade you dirt for dirt. Thanks.
God damn it.
And then me and Valis do a reading montage.
Left to win.
I'll also ask Millie about a construction project.
Alright.
Basically, just want barding for a griffin that, if possible, could be enchanted with the donning and doffing.
I mean, it might be possible.
I mean, if you can't enchant it, I could just like carry it around in a portable hole, and like if he ever dies, I'll just pick it up and put it in the hole. So, if you can't enchant it, the armor alone is still very helpful.
Sure, I'll give it a look after I just have a bit to do, you know. I'm working on my robes, then I have to reinforce Miski's armor. If there's still time, I'll see if I can do something for you.
No problem. Again, it's not super important. I mean, like, if he dies, he just poofs away for a little bit, so it's not urgent. Also, at some point in the week, I will cast Etherealness to see what it's like.
So, when you step between realms, feels almost like being a ghost. Everything is kind of wispy and gray, shimmers. You can see where people are, but they look more like darkened shadows than themselves. There's almost no real color, and you feel yourself move a little bit slower, but not too much, as you are able to still pass through some of the more solid objects and such. It is fairly strange, to say the least, but you feel like you could get the handle on this, and definitely with the other accoutrement of your equipment being with you, it is better than most etherealness, where it would usually leave everything behind, and you would be defenseless in this realm. But you can easily imagine, and especially realizing it's between most of the ghosts that you've fought before, that this is what it's like to be them on the ethereal plane. They're just roaming around.
Now I can never be trapped underneath a giant boulder. The perfect item.
It's amazing! Roaming around there, you start to see a few weird things. Old spirits and such that have just been stuck between the weave. They're not harmful, they're just floating about in between as they go by. Talks about the semantics of becoming a dragon. Let's see. Quickly remove the boys that would no longer be here, as they are happy to be back in Feinaquia.
See nerds.
While we're not doing much, I'd like to advertise my PTSD classes.
Support classes.
If you have any memories you'd like permanently suppressed.
Oh.
Iron Stride comes forward at me.
All of them.
I'd like to suppress my racism as well.
It's too strong, I can't.
Organics.
Filthy flesh.
Too powerful! So. Obviously, you guys now have downtime. Be able to discuss matters.
No, there's nothing to discuss.
No, there is. Dragon Tell Wrath needs to get everybody together.
Try Telra.
Yeah, Miller just turned me into a gold dragon.
I saw it. Can you still
this
have
is
defenses?
Luke
That
saying
would be
this.
awesome.
Didn't Telrath want to talk to Misky about something?
No, shut up.
Yes, Misky first. Yeah.
No, shut up. I'm not here. I have disappeared.
You should know very well the only way to escape Telrath is by teleporting. I'm both faster than you and can sense you within 5 miles.
Shit. No.
Misky,
Yeah?
come on over here. Have a seat.
Okay.
I know we lead dangerous lives, okay? We're all kind of idiots a little bit. But were you seriously going to pilot the machine in that state?
Kind of looks up at you. In what state?
I know you blonde Misky. Are you pregnant?
Kind of deadpan. You weren't supposed to find out. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, that's probably worse.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a what?
That's what makes it funnier.
It's not really my place to say anything, but I mean, as your captain, do you really think that's an appropriate risk to take?
I. Still trying to keep everybody safe and putting you all before myself.
I understand, but it's, you also somebody else you should put before yourself as well.
Somehow I feel like being pregnant is actually more terrifying than what we're about to do anyway.
It might be. I mean, if what Björk says about that thing is true, it might not even be that hard. We might win within a minute. It'll change your charisma score to 27.
Noise.
Yes.
Slick as shit, bro.
I mean, I won't stop you, but I'm not going to let you pilot the thing either.
Alright, but then still let me fight. I'm better helping you than sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, like I said, it's not my position to tell you not to. Just please be careful, okay?
Well, that's why I've asked Millie to improve my armor.
Good,
And
good.
why my entire kingdom already knows.
You told your entire kingdom before telling us.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Well, say I was more scared of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this wasn't planned. Now I've got a little me, and I. Let's just beat the bad guys so we can all be happy and not have to deal with any of this anymore.
yeah, let's just do that.
I'm just gonna hug you. I'm real tight. Fuck this shit.
I'll hug you back with my new dragon arms.
Yay! Dragon hug! Oh, the best hugs!
Anyway.
How did figure it out?
Oh, the dumb novelty ring I bought off Masiba lets me see through people.
Huh. What exactly did you see?
A smaller, slightly bony structure in your stomach. Oh. 2 of them.
Sure. Should go and sit back down. Two.
Dr. Telrath.
Bradmere is just fucking melting in the corner.
It is in my professional opinion as a doctor. What the fuck?
I'm really hoping there's no one else near us right now. Misky needs a minute.
Hey guys, what are you? Oh.
Okay. Okay. 2. I don't want to get in the machine.
Don't worry, at this point it's gonna be near arm stride.
If you die, I'ma kill you. That's how that works.
Don't worry. I have a genie anyways.
Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I have to contact Stratosphere.
Yeah, you go and go tell him about that. Good on you, Misky. Good on you.
Thank you. And instead of contacting Stratosphere, Misky immediately goes and finds Millie.
Oh no.
Hey, the bird on my ship knows I'm having twins.
What do you mean? What do you mean twins? What do you mean two?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Millie, you there?
Yeah.
How well can you help a secret?
Well, I didn't tell anyone the last one.
Well, our captain now has a fancy little ring that allows him to see things. I'm apparently having two.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll double the reinforcements.
Yeah. Basically just gonna make a little grin, then you're just gonna see her kind of like tap her bracelet. Stratosphere, you there? Hey,
Hi.
wake up.
What's going on? It's late. What?
Yep, two. We're having.
What? Did they? What? Did they? How did?
No. By magic means my captain was able to see we're having two.
It's fantastic. Then you can hear he wants to say to be careful for you to come home, but just come back when you can.
I will. And I'm taking better precautions. My arm is getting an upgrade. I'm not doing something stupid that I wanted to do. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that we all come home to you.
Good. Because if you don't, I'll find you in the afterlife anyway.
Good. Be awful lonely without you.
And then I'll beat your ass.
I'd like to see you try.
If we're in the afterlife, you won't have all those fancy things on you.
I still feel like it can hit you harder. Oh no, wait, you're a monk. Oh, I'm doomed.
The sudden realization washes over. He's like, wait, if I don't have my magic items, he actually stands a chance. Oh shit!
Fuck.
Oh fuck, I lost a lot of wisdom turning into this dragon. Wow. Yeah, well, I'm glad I might not be fighting anything for a while because I also lost most of my decks.
Oh shit.
I mean, if you change back to your form, you'll get your physical stats back.
Oh, okay, so when I change back and forth, I get my physical stats?
Yeah, the dragon's shape change keeps its mental stats, but it changes its physical stats to the new form.
Alright, so I become significantly less perceptive. That's disappointing.
Just try to avoid things that require your now poorer mental stats until after you change back.
So. Now with all this under the belt, obviously just a few days away from Varric's confirmation, everything will be ready. Is there any other preparations that you would like to make?
No, there's one last debate we need to have.
Oh, excellent.
Go grab Ironstride and Miralith and Adel because I want them to weigh in on this.
Okay.
We need to have the who's driving the robot arc.
Getting the fucking robot, Shinji.
Pilot EVA. And also, Junius is done reading his book, so we can ask him about that stuff that he got from, you know, the incredibly illicitly gained stolen readings.
Whoops.
Whoops, indeed.
Yes, I made a bed. Slept.
Charisma.
Look, I was changing my
Conversation antechamber. The pole in the middle accentuates conversation.
So, have you heard of the High Elves?
You get to the cloud district very often, Ironstride.
Good
No,
day.
what am I saying? Of course you don't. Good day. And then also, I'll go grab Misky and Velos. They're coming
No!
here too, because I have something for all of them.
No, my conversation.
I mean, everybody else can come in here too if they want. We're just debating robot usage.
Yo, who's this
It
drag?
should be a team meeting.
Toolbox.
Okay.
Toolbox.
I love me a good toolbox. We are chatting up on deck, fam.
You will definitely be able to finish that out at the end of the week, Millie. The final discussion.
Yeah. Come on, everybody, to the round table in the like third floor of the ship.
I
Oh,
must
Lord.
roleplay move me through the entire ship.
Let's get lost.
Where the round table at?
Where the bird is next to Mirlith and Adel. We'll just call this the room.
I thought that was the dead body room.
Well, now
Ain't
it's
no
the
dead bodies.
negotiation round.
The pit.
Here's a table.
Nice. It's not very grand.
Actually lost. Where the fuck are we going?
The same floor as
zoom
our
out.
bedroom.
It's the fourth one from the right.
Oh,
Second one from the bottom.
Sorry.
let's sit next to Ironstride. Alright. Yeah.
How are you going? It just accidentally bumps your tummy.
That-
Knocked her
Forced
the wall.
abortion.
Forced ejection.
Earth birth.
early. Dude, she ain't even 3 months yet. Of course it's gonna be fucking early.
The jelly beans, they fly.
Oh, no.
It's just like in Harry Potter. Beans.
Throw beans.
Oh, look out, there's a cockroach as I step on them.
Fucking god.
I love you, Ironstride. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I want Adel in here as well because I'm gonna ask him specific questions about the different machine.
You have to get them off each other.
Oh no, we're right next to the frick chamber.
All you can hear is
You walk in
Oh
there.
boy, those guys are really clapping a lot. What are they celebrating?
why am I
What do you think they're celebrating?
I want
Being able to
Okay.
pop.
Adel.
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 He made him out of clay.
He comes out, he's got a huge right arm. He's got huge bags under his eyes, he hasn't slept in like a week.
Vinegar.
Can you blame him?
No.
Dude, your mom's a total babe.
Who's drawing a hamburger?
Doesn't mean
So good.
Borgar.
So,
Adel.
let me slide on over.
Yeah.
What is on the table? Is that a
Burger
burger?
and fries.
It's a burger.
It's my mortar.
Is it getting a Wi-Fi signal?
Oh, it's my fries.
Why does Brad have McDonald's?
I'm sorry, did you guys want something?
I want some chicken nuggets.
Oh,
You even get me a McFlurry.
oh yeah, I need a drink.
I wanted a
Ooh.
Jesus.
I like burp table.
Yeah.
McDonald's. It's McDonald's.
There you go. I'll build it
Oh.
on the table.
Oh, it fell on the floor.
Now then is caught by the other
No,
table.
this is the table. You currently put a burger on the burb's face. Bubble. Bubble on the bubble.
He's a hungry burb. He's feeding it.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. The fuck
Feed
is
that
this shit?
hungry bird.
What?
What is?
The
Sick
Celtic nut?
drink.
No, not the Celtic nut.
Oh,
It's
that?
Frank.
Yeah, it's a milkshake.
Does it bring the boys to the yard?
Well, the boys are
Well,
here.
we're all here.
Yeah.
Oh damn
There
it!
appears to be multiple boys at this table.
So. As for the discussion that we were planning on,
So, well, first of all, I've called you all here for the pre-strategy meeting for what we're about to do. It's very stupid, but we have to end the war before it starts.
Agreed.
So, I would like Adel to explain to me what the best qualities for the giant death machine are for its pilot, so we can settle who should drive it.
well, initially, someone who would have a high constitution would be able to try and match the equivalent amount of damage that the machine itself could sustain if it were to sustain even more traumatic damages than expecting.
Mm-hmm.
For the majority of it, being able to drive it, well, it would be enhanced slightly by strength, but its ability to move quickly is not that high. Though it has been enhanced when the last battles were happening with eldritch turrets and such, and even being able to incinerate once the beam charges, of course. We haven't had really many run-ins with more than one or two titans at a time, which were easily dispatched, and why we were able to break the war quickly. Though, obviously, driving it mostly depends on the person willing to be attached to the machine for the time, seeing how much they can truly endure the pain once it's connected to them.
I see.
If it were to become inoperable at the time, you very well may likely die, or at the least of the warriors being knocked out.
I see. I think the pilot should be a dragon.
I would agree
I mean,
with
if
you
I-
if the pilot's connection was, the space was big enough for a dragon.
Yeah, I was thinking that if a giant doesn't fit in, I don't think the dragon will. It is really fun to be a dragon, though. Thanks for that again, Millie.
Well, what about a dragon in human form then?
Well,
For
then that's
most
just a
of it,
humanoid form.
Yes, but the spell does still make you a bit hardier.
I get to keep that HP when I'm in Telrath form.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
And if it runs out, you change back to real Telrath.
Oh, so I have like 400 HP.
then you would very well possibly be able to
Precisely.
withstand and damage it if it were reaching to maximum capacity.
I can do it.
Bayless, I appreciate your opportunity and offer for the sacrifice, but considering your opinion of the war, I don't really know if it's a great idea.
And I'm willing to do whatever needs to be done. I'm obviously not as strong as Ironstride, but if I get hurt, I can heal myself. With this new armor, if anything goes terribly bad, I can get out of there.
Yeah, but what if we can't get you back? You have people waiting for you, Bayless. You shouldn't throw away your life like this.
War's the one with lives. You saying you don't have anything to lose?
I have a lot less to lose than you guys. You guys have families.
As do you. I met them
Squats.
once.
Yeah, I know. Regardless, doesn't really sound like we're able to reach any kind of consensus still.
I can do it.
Yes, I agree with Ironstride.
Yeah.
Ironstride is honestly the most capable. But
Yeah, he does also seem like he'd have the highest likelihood of being adept at using its weapon, right? Adel, who originally piloted it? Was it you?
No, it definitely was not me. It was about 8 other pilots.
Oh,
8.
should we all be doing it?
If you keep
Or was it
track,
not just one person?
you could switch in tandem.
Oh,
Is there enough space in there to do that?
You would have to be quick, but at most, if you were to have someone in there, you could probably have three to 4 tops, if you don't mind the cramped space.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, we're probably going to be fighting a losing battle from the start. We're kicking down Jotunheim's door with a small handful of elite people. I don't really know if cramming a bunch of us into a cockpit is a great idea.
I am fine to pilot it by myself, and if need be, I can abandon it. But I am quite sturdy, so I should be fine.
if there's enough space, I could go up there, heal you up if you start getting too winded.
Yeah, in the end, Ironstride probably is the best choice.
Millie,
Yes?
you finished with Philippe's body. He could prove valuable in the fight ahead.
Do you know how
Yes,
much
we should
stuff
have
I've had to
Philippe
try and do
pilot
over all of
everyone.
this time?
I am not sure what others have requested of you.
Well, there was improvements to Miski's armor. Valus wanted an enchantment. I didn't have time for that, by the way, Valus.
So good.
I had
Prioritize
to make
Miski's
sure
stuff.
my own would be capable. I'm afraid Philippe's going to have to wait until we get back.
That is fine.
So anyways, then are we all in agreement? Ironstride?
Yes.
Well then, for everybody else who isn't driving, proverbial vehicle of death,
Yeah.
I have a gift from Miss Kinvalis.
Oh?
You're probably wondering where all that money went.
Not really.
Looks at all the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah. I spent it, right? That's where that money went. Oh.
Looks at all the shit Brad bought as well.
Looks at
No,
the
we know where the
3
money went.
golden tomes encrusted with gems and arcane knowledge and power.
Oh, yeah. Probably side-eyeing. Well,
Yeah, Tarath wasn't there when Brad bought all that.
And the cheeseburger meal, that's where most of the gold went.
The cheeseburger from the future.
I slide Miss Kinvalis a potion of giant size each.
Giant size?
Yeah, I'm gonna paste it into chat. You're gonna fucking die.
You're gonna love this.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Those cost 50k
Oh.
each, by the way.
Okay, wait, if I consume this, how much fucking damage does my Shindo do?
Too much.
It triples all the dice.
Far too much. You triple crit at all times.
You
Okay.
literally become a giant. In fact, you're probably gonna be bigger than a lot of giants.
Dude, that would be 21 feet tall if I drank that. What the hell? Or something like that.
Oh my god. It's just, that's all I can do.
Does that mean that it would double the hit point maximum of me being a golden dragon, so I have 500 HP, then another 150? A nuke would basically have to go off next to me to finish it off.
Enters Jotunheim. All the weapons come flying at you.
Clink, 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 clink.
Ting, 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 ting.
Throw that shit.
These are insane.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like the armor I requested for my griffin would be pretty useless when I'm this big.
Yeah, sadly that probably is the case. Well, I mean, hey, you can always drink it later when you feel like you need it. You won't be able to enter many buildings, at least not here. That's a war crime.
That's not okay.
And that's why that potion cost 50 fucking thousand gold.
Okay, but
Eh.
does it also double magical effects?
No.
Sad. Okay, so still only 48 in the cold and fire, but that's pretty cool.
Anyways, okay. So, I'm gonna go grab Junius, and we'll discuss what he's learned about Jotunheim, so we can be a little bit more prepared.
Many people have been able to gather some, so at least have a small army on our side.
I feel like we're fighting things at least on par with Bayless. I feel like any army we grabbed would probably die instantly.
So better to leave it to a team of under 10.
Because our objective really is just to get to Iron Stride to the
If others could pilot it with me, then I could take some of my trusted Warforged with me.
You see, there you go. There's a good idea. You could fit him in the cockpit with you.
I'm sure Patriot, Chase,
Monolith.
maybe even the new guy.
ask them how they feel about this endeavor.
Anyways, go grab Junius and bring him back. Scoot on over so he has some space.
Yep.
If that's the case, could I also get Patriot and the other Patriot?
We are running out of space.
Too bad!
Perhaps it's time to move up deck.
But I just got this table in here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's got the bird emblem and everything. How dare you!
Monolith eats Brett's fucking bug.
No.
Smushes it against his faceplate.
Delicious. More human food.
People for the consumption.
You can go to the wheel room.
The hell?
Yeah, that one.
No, the
we're
wheel.
gonna go up and get them anyway, so I guess back at the helm is probably also a good spot.
Yeah, okay, let's go have a round table at the helm.
The room with the wooden wheel is big enough.
Tolreth can sit on the throne.
It's true. That's what it's there for. For sitting.
Of course.
Like a bad.
Alright, somebody grab my drink. I don't have enough hands.
No.
He just tucks it into your shirt.
No.
Roll20 does not like me moving this. Just do the whole thing.
When you get a bigger ship, but you regret getting a bigger ship.
Okay.
The Techno Union.
Burger King foot lettuce. Alright, so. Just grabbing all these things real quick.
They're gonna be like, damn, they're so small. The more drink the potion, they're like, fuck.
Kill Bill's.
Kill Bill Sirens is the normies are taller than the giants going to kill them.
Alrighty. So. As Misky apparently starts bubbling.
I mean, she is part fish now.
Ding.
She starts simmering.
Oh god. Lightning ride.
Welcome to Sizzler!
Oh god.
Anyways,
Welcome to Applebee's.
have you finished analyzing what I stole for you via Alashim?
Much of it has been enlightening in the ways of Jotunheim, especially the Ordning. Many of the giants would most likely need to equip themselves if they would fight with honor. Though, obviously, there are a few priests that would resort to desperate measures to make sure that the second coming of the Son of Amon would definitely come to fruition. Though many seem to believe that the gods of the many lesser giants would arrive. It seems to point to the opposite of that they are residing within their realms with the armies that they do have, and Jotunheim has been reserved for those proving themselves greatest in battle. Though that does not mean that they are as capable as the one that you have recently sent into the afterlife.
So despite it composing of the best fighters, they might not be as good as the one we just killed.
Correct. That one would be considerable to that of an archangel, a general amongst the other Jotuns.
I see.
Obviously, he had some of the highest honors, but also Halashim had assigned to be able to benefit greatly along with the 9 kings that I was briefly informed about when I was thrown into the positive energy realm that was opened up by Millie.
Uh-huh. Wait, Alashim is specifically mentioned?
Of course he would be mentioned. Halashim is clearly far older than expected. Not just one of the elemental Jins, but a Jin older than that, before the planers were separated.
Oh, it's amazing they probably had him forever.
That seems to be the case. That also would explain why the castle that was originally attacking was so mighty and deadly. Though it would probably be a small fraction comparable to the actual Jotunheim, though. Transporting such a magnificent city through a portal would take that of Daedic strength, and thus has remained as a heaven for the greatest fighters.
So Jotunheim itself is a flying city like the one that attacked the island?
Yes. Maintains itself and within its own realm, watched over by the various giant gods. Obviously, still a material plane like our own, so their direct involvement would still require an avatar if they had one. And it does not seem to point that they maintain avatars within Jotunheim, as they trust the great warriors that reside there, and that no other mortals have been truly foolish enough to enter into it before.
Yeah, it's probably a stupid move, but, you know, we're that kind of people.
So we will be the first to brave this.
Yes. We will be the first of non-giant kind to enter into Jotunheim. I would expect a glorious uproar, but at the same time, as they are impetuous with their designs and overall warmongering, they did revel in some of the history and architecture, and that the throne for the son of Amon would be seated close to the center, high above the city, so that he may overlook the glorious armies that have built up to follow him, that lie in wait. If choosing to enter in, there are many major roads that lead straight to the main palace in the center, where the throne is. Rushing up to there would be the easiest. The hardest would probably be the very one that has power over Amon's throne. I would imagine that he is fairly guarded still. They still do mention that even though the palace is watched over by caretakers, they are still nothing to scoff at, and are still some of the more respected Jotuns amongst them.
Well, it's good that we know where the throne is.
The only other matter that would be of some worry, even with my own magical and arcane prowess, I will do my best to be of help, but it would seem that they also do keep a fair number of seers nearby in scrying pools near the main thrones.
So they'll probably see us coming and have everybody converge on us.
Possibly.
Well, they'll probably hear us coming, considering what we're bringing into their realm.
Yes. The planar tear that would happen would sound off a massive, thunderous arcane strike once the portal tears open.
Now the other relevant question, how do we leave?
Obviously, the portal would be forced open for a time. I would imagine that you would not be staying there long enough for the rift to mend itself by the elements. At the same time, while the arcane elements would be a slight burden, in my own theory as to when they was originally attempted to be sundered, it would end in a calamitous result in the immediate area as well.
So are you saying we're going to bring ruin to them when it closes?
Part of the city, if we're lucky for the calamitous result to be as effective as it was on Lostrana.
I see. Well, for our part of the plan to work, we're probably going to have to stay there for a little while. The tear might even have time to mend itself to begin with, because I doubt there's going to be any shortage of challengers.
So long as I remain operable of those with divine power, even though in Jotunheim the other gods still have view that, they would still be able to reach you with their holy powers. At least so long as you have the ability to plan your travels. I would definitely recommend getting an elemental tuning fork to this material plane, or elsewhere. The worst case, if we do not find such things or procure them ahead of time, the hardest fallback, if trustworthy, would be Alashim's power.
Yeah, that is true. Alashim does seem to do what I tell him. I just have to be careful about it.
Yes. You hold the bottle, obviously. It would be cautious not to let the others see it. They clearly know what it is and would probably, very likely, try to procure it quickly from you.
Yeah, I'll stuff it underneath my clothes.
So, our plan is to bust in, make our way to the throne, kill whoever's there, instate Iron Stride on the throne. What about Varric's plan? What's going on with killing Amon?
Well, if you remember what he said earlier, killing Amon is impossible. We cannot reach him by it. So he devised a secondary plan where he would simply toss the throne into the realm of the abyss.
So that no giant could ever rise up again.
Basically, he would permanently end the giant threat by dooming them to infighting until their death. However, if Ironstride were to take the throne successfully and prove himself through the ordning, they would listen to him. He could turn the giants into something, be a unifying force for them to form themselves.
They could be redeemed, and instead of creating war and destroying other races, they could assist. Undo the damage that they did all them centuries ago.
And it's not even like he has to stay there permanently. Once he sets them on the right path, he could probably choose a giant that he thinks represents their views and state him in his place. It's just a matter of correcting wayward course they've been on since they killed the first son of Amon.
In some way, I hope this act also brings new insight to my people. Perhaps they will stop being used as slaves if they see we can be more.
Yeah, possibly.
So, I have a question.
Yes?
You think Varric can hear us right now?
I assumed he could from the start.
It would be almost impossible to discern air from air if he were to have spies amongst us.
I wasn't trying to hide our plan to begin with, because our plan works as a primary measure. We can always fall back to his plan at no risk. But if our plan ends up working, then he gets the redemption he wanted and he can have the peace that he deserved after all these years. Wait, he's here?
Yeah, Elgaroth will join you.
Oh, sick. I didn't even try to detect Eric because I'm just like, I don't even really care. I expect, considering how fast he showed up the last time I called him and told him to come to our location, I just expected he was listening to us the entire time.
Not an awful assumption.
You can roll perception, see if you can find or listen.
Let's see if I can see him. Well, I mean, I have absolutely awful mental stats right now. My wisdom is like a third of what it used to be.
Oof.
Because I'm a dragon now. So I would lose like 3 points of wisdom, so I'd only have a 23 passive perception. You know, if I rolled, I couldn't really get much better than that, but I'll try. Yeah, see? And it's even worse than that because that doesn't have any minuses.
The struggle.
The struggle. Regardless, in the end, the effect is the same. We're stopping war. And Iron Stride, if something goes wrong, we might have to fall back to Eric's plan.
I understand.
Because in the end, even if we're all going to perish, our goal should be to stop the war. Because that's what we're here to do.
I will do my best.
I know.
Well, when do we start?
Well, he said the machine would be done assembling by the end of the week, but he still has to get the inscribed on the blade, which might take a while.
So at least we have some more time to prep.
Ring
Oh.
phone. Tap, tap, tap. Eric, you have to get the runes still inscribed on the blade, or when are we going to be ready for this? Because I've got everybody ready.
The giant's already doing so. It will take us a little while longer. If you have anything else or anyone you'd like to say goodbye to, just in case, that would be the time to do it.
By the way, in case you weren't listening in on us, Iron's tried agreed to.
Very good. I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Likewise.
I'll tell you the coordinates on your map once we are finished.
Alright.
Who died? Rossi.
I pushed Milren down the stairs.
Damn, don't do that. She's still fixing stuff for us.
Oof.
You see a subtext, Milliran fell from a high place.
I get off my ring telephone. Eric says it might still take a little bit longer. We probably have another day or so. The blade
Alright.
is getting finished.
Right.
And then perhaps tonight we have a big feast and
Actually, I was thinking tonight we go say farewell to our loved ones.
Yeah, I'm going home.
I will take Velas and Miski to the Coral Palace, and then myself and Velas to Nutchester. And then by morning I will do the reverse of that and we'll be back here.
You gotta teach me how that works as well.
What do you mean?
Uh,
The teleport?
yeah.
Once again, this is arcane magic that is, I believe, beyond your capabilities.
blink, blink, blink. Blinks on helmet. He has strapped to the side of his head. I mean, the side of his head.
Side of
It's not wearing it, it's just taped to the side.
Well, see, the
Funny,
reason
that's
why
not
it's
how that
not
works.
working is because it's not on your head.
It's a balancing act.
Yeah, I guess I might as well go say goodbye to my parents because I might be dying.
I will need to talk with Chase and Reckoner and Patriot.
Dost my eyes deceiveth me, or is that a helm of teleportation strapped to the side of your head?
Upside down.
Quality beam.
I thought it could be useful.
Yeah, I'll talk
It's
to
very useful.
Adel and Chase, Patriot and Reckoner about how the function of having co-pilots or what the deal with that is in the machine.
So, in short, he would, your father would definitely tell you that obviously there would be the one main person piloting it. The others that usually had stayed within the compartment where the pilot was would usually hang on to the few handles that would be there, be able to traverse to some of the arms and be able to repair some of the sections, but also mainly on the fact that they usually kept at least one cleric or such in there to be able to help keep the person from passing out, and so that they could switch out while driving the Colossus as quick as possible.
Right.
Having them amongst you would definitely be a help, especially if you feel yourself being far too stressed.
I would like to see if there are anyone who would like to volunteer to come with me. This is something that is entirely your choice.
You see all three, Patriot, Algareth, Reckoner, immediately step forward. Chase, you could tell, is mulling it over. You could tell that though it would be great to have an end to this, he doesn't really seem that adamant about instigating a fight.
That's fine. Chase, if you do not wish to be part of it, you can maintain the ship. I am not forcing you to come. You have a life to live.
He will give you a nod, pat you on your shoulder, and then go to start getting the ship ready and braced.
Very well. Respect lost.
Ironstride will remember that.
Boy's just trying to live his life, man.
And I understand and accept that. That is why I ask for volunteers.
I think
KJ
it's
died.
lost. No, KJ's lying.
No, good.
That being said, Father mentioned that usually someone of mechanical engineering nature would be useful, so I would ask Murder if he would like to also volunteer. But again, he does not have to. He can stay on the ship if he wishes.
He just kind of looks at you after you ask that. Like I'm really going to let anyone risk such refined craftsmanship to be destroyed.
I feel like that's a yes.
It is a very fanciful yes.
I am honored to have you with me then. Now for my next question. Telrath,
Yes, Science Chad.
do you still have a wish in you?
What do you mean, do I still have a wish in me? Well, this is the same day as Mr. Mr. Beach. He's one wish down, but I haven't used him aside from that. Why?
Do you have a limited number of those?
He does 4 a day.
A day. Oh, okay then.
Did I not tell you?
I was unaware.
Yeah, that's how I brought everybody back from the dead.
I thought that was interesting. I would like to ask a favor.
Sure. I mean, it's literally free. What do you want?
Could you recharge C12 so that if anything happens, Reckoner will survive?
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Let's give it a shot. Hey, Reckoner. Don't freak out. I'm gonna ask the genie to fix C12 really quick.
Very well.
So scary.
Alashim!
Hey, Alashim.
'Tis child's play. Just immediately focusing the arcane energy into C12 and reactivates it.
Great job.
Will that be all?
For right now, yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
With that, now the singleware just returns to smoke and just into the bottle again.
I was microwaving a meal.
My casserole as he goes back.
I left the oven on. Please make it quick.
My spinach puffs, they're burning.
I always get
I
fucking cold
never
in the
liked
bottle
your
because I
spinach
start-
puffs.
Guys, I fucking sit on the couch, I have some chips, I'm ready to watch the big game, and I get fucking cold.
God. Alrighty. So, everyone's
Hey, Bill.
making their final farewells and getting prepped.
At the end of the day, I would like to ask Junior if he could take us back to the Gagaron Wolf front.
An interesting
So-
request, but very well.
To reminisce on where I was found.
So, he will very easily take you over there. So, just one quick, and you will find yourselves back on the warfield.
Fuck it up, Brad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's really fucking cold-hearted. Never have a reason to go back there.
I always had that place marked down as like where our parents live, not as Sleet Run. I thought Sleet Run was where Velis's
It is.
next door. Is it?
Yeah. Your parents just live
In the
like
noble
3
district.
days.
Oh, okay. Sleet Run big. Alright.
And then my
They
family
run
lives in
very
China.
big. Yeah. I also live in the shitty district. with
Well,
all
if the noble
temples.
quarter is where you want to go, I can take. I
It's,
am not
it's closer than I
snapping
can
my
get.
focus in half and giving you half of it though. You can get your own.
Oh, I don't need to go there right now. I've only got a couple of days.
Yeah, I just gotta go teleport over to Sleet Run using Alashim and then just go throw a bunch of money at my parents. If I die, don't feel bad for me.
Wait, where do you go?
It's a long story I'll tell you when I hopefully live.
What?
What? I'm traveling with that genie.
Yeah.
Who's that Chi? What has he done to you?
He's not a genie, he's a work colleague.
He's not a genie. He's my boyfriend.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, son, you successful.
I wished for a sugar daddy. He became it.
Fuck.
He snaps his fingers.
You weren't expecting that shit, were you, boys?
Fuck. Imagine the twist that is just like, Genie Puffs is like, what do you wish for? I want you to marry me. And he's like, fuck, really? I don't have time.
I got a wife and kids, man.
I don't support polygamy, man. Come on. Oh, is that the fucking machine?
Hell yeah.
It's a lot more clockworky than I thought it would be.
And where's this motherfucker?
Ooh. Schmancy.
Zoom out, enhance.
Yeah, right next to your face.
90% of the fucking assets aren't even loading for me.
Next to me.
Don't worry, that's the problem with big maps. And thankfully, that's why I didn't decorate, because I didn't want anyone to potato on me.
Thank you.
Bro, it takes you so long to load Fate and Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did we load a new map?
No.
No.
We're just,
No, you could have
we're
been
just
on the
complaining
map.
about Roll20.
If you look slightly to the right of your character. There's the
I'm just using the fucking stream at this point. Fucking on mine, Algorithm isn't there. The big robot isn't there.
Oh.
That fucking table with the bird on it, not there.
Wow.
Nice.
Did you refresh? Or did it just die?
That did not do anything. I fucking closed and restarted the entire fucking process and it didn't change. Shit's just not fucking working.
Well, I could just post it to Discord and then...
Yeah, I can't see it either. I'll be right back. I have to apparently wake up my roommate.
But anyways, minus the memes. Yeah, I'll go visit my parents.
Ooh,
Sometime with no memes.
that's cool.
Hopefully the next page run actually works properly, otherwise it could become a problem.
A little bit.
And then I'll honestly explain to them what I've been doing.
Oh,
Which
so
I'm
you...
sure they'll do.
Teleporting home?
Yeah.
Teleport home, Valis is teleporting home. I love the ice cream sandwich. That is hot.
Chocolate looks delicious.
Alright. Go with Valis, I suppose.
I love the human
Go on the
smash.
same way. We do that thing where we say bye to each other and then we both teleport to the same place and it's awkward.
Oh yeah, your fucking girlfriend's living at my house.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's see. Because I believe
Jeez,
you...
guys, do I get a lift?
Mr. Chickles shows up. My queen.
Hey. Yay!
My queen.
God, I'm just checking something because you cast teleport with it on the helmet, if I recall correct.
Oh no.
Yeah, the helmet casts teleport.
So obviously you're very familiar with the place. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me a D100 real fast. Just.
I have a thing
Well,
from
I
Brad.
gave him some stuff to focus on.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were discussing this while Anstrad was talking.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I gave him a
Brad-
leaflet.
Brad
off
taught
of
me
my
how-
coral and the number 7.
Thank
Brad told-
fuck. The number 7 to the dwarf house.
Yes, yes.
I like that Brad's a little klepto.
That's a majestic machine right there.
Hell yeah. And besides, it looks clockworky, but all that outer shell is actually like over-designed in armor plating to hide the inner workings.
Ugh.
Oh. And also, because obviously, since people are going to be driving it, I'll allow you guys to just see the sheet that you get to play with.
Right.
Stick.
Ah!
I don't know if that
Oh
shows
my
up for-
god.
That's so much stuff.
There's multiple.
So yeah, I pretty much just wander around the Gagarin Warfront with Junius.
It's a whole
In another game, the idea of finding one of those and be like, let's pimp this out. New spoilers, new rims, new engine.
Oh god.
Our death machine's ready. Let's destroy civilization.
Fuck yeah.
Check out this Gucci handbag I bought for my death machine.
You like it? Especially the incineration bee?
Yeah.
It's like a 007 like secret gadget. It's like this Gucci handbag contains a laser that can disintegrate any manner of flesh. Now, Q, this seems a little bit over the top. I mean, I'm not an assassin per se. Why the fuck does this handbag disintegrate people? Well, you see, Bond, it'd be very useful now that you're fighting literally Hitler.
very cool.
That'll be the big bad marching around.
Wow.
We get there and they have multiple Warforged Colossus already.
I have a small gift to give a Garth, by the way.
On a side note, when you go to see her, you see she's like pretty close to popping. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I see.
The big stuff.
This did not 8 months.
I feel like it's been like 4.
Yeah. Oh well. That's fine.
Gotta remember when she was hiding it, she was already halfway to turn.
Oh yeah. Well, never mind. She did a sneaky beaky on me. Anyway.
Yeah, she did. She kept it quiet
Matt.
for a long time.
God damn.
I am going to pull out for a Garth. Not my dick.
Oh, you didn't do that last
Clearly
time.
Hey,
didn't.
you're a bit
Yeah.
late to pull out, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly you never did that.
I pull out a ring.
Ah.
Tis a diamond wedding ring, and etched onto the side of it, it says "Eternal Love Constance."
Did you steal someone's wedding ring?
Yeah.
I remember
I
that!
forgot about that.
You son of
That
a
was on
bitch.
the spooky ghost ship, wasn't it?
That's so long ago. That's actually right near. That's right next to where Einstein currently.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's she. She doesn't even worry about the name. She just thinks.
Oh, I stole this from somebody a long time ago. It's one of my greatest treasures, after you, of course.
I know there's a reason I loved you so much. Yes.
Consider this a promise ring. I promise I will be back.
You better be.
And then it can be a real ring. No, only 2,000 actually.
Same.
She's overjoyed and is extremely eager to get married, and at the same time still very worried the fact that you still have to go back out. So she is hugging and clinging to you for pretty much the rest of the time that you spend with her.
I explained to her that this is absolutely the most dangerous thing I will have ever done, and there's always the chance I might not come back. But Vladimir will try his damnedest.
You better. If you don't, I'm going to steal you away from whatever afterlife you're in to bring you back anyway.
I hope that's not the case, but if it is, I'll be counting on it.
give you the deepest kiss. And obviously just overjoyed with tears in her eyes. Can't die Strato be. It's true, because in the afterlife he stands a chance.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's a good chance if you die, Strata will also be joining you in the afterlife within a couple of weeks.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Okay.
fucking
Holy
hey, bro.
shit!
It's a bit. Okay.
Yeah, but Leviathan won't let me die.
Not allowed.
Not
Illegal.
allowed. No, no.
Well, see, there's plan B, is that we just flood the city and we summon Leviathan to kill all the humans.
I like it.
You arrived at the city. What do you have? A giant whale. What?
Perhaps it was he empties a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, but they're not ball bearings. They're those water.
Fucking, oh my god.
Guts of dryness?
Nukes the fucking entire south district of the fucking city.
Let's do it.
Turns into fucking a new fucking
No!
Atlantis story.
Look, you wouldn't know what he is, because he's a little sea elf as well.
It's true.
Oh, fuck you, like Misky.
An fucking air mermaid. What? That makes no sense. I don't know either.
Air mermaid? What?
Damn, that's a wide boy.
Oh, he finally loaded in for you.
That makes it so much better, thank you.
But Iron Stride and Judas Lucius will kind of be mulling over certain things and point, especially with your discussion, pointing out the various architecture that could still be repaired as the foundations are not completely destroyed. Some that would just need minor rework. But as you are there, especially mulling this over from where this originally started, the old memory of fighting storm giants before the entire fortress was glassed over initially, even fighting the ones that were still somehow active after so many years and too damaged to recognize ally from foe and still fighting. You do take note that the other Warforged is still there. The massive one. One that you told initially to stand down.
Julius, do you think he could help us?
I think he would be a great asset. Does he
Last
still...
time I was here, well, he needed the command of a higher up. It's been so long now, I'm not sure what their name was. But I'm sure he could tell you.
I might have the appropriate override orders then, if he is still operable.
It should work. Last time we were here, I asked him to stand down so he would not harm my friends.
Then let us retrieve an old ally.
Let's. And we'll both approach it.
So you approach the 34-foot construct that left in the remainder there. Obviously, the sequential order of requesting the name of the commander. You can see Junius will open up a bag of holding, pulling a list out from his recorded histories. It takes him a good 30 minutes as he carefully flips through his archive. Before you do hear a request of the commanding general. Emergency overriding request, ordering it to follow orders under Lucius and Ironstride. And to which you actually see it do fully comprehend, though obviously the very old but sturdy body frame of this massive warforged, the weapon beaten and battered, but still effective enough for its size. It's now under your control.
Well done. We would like you to assist us in our upcoming battle. Are you capable?
This unit has remained operational, waiting further orders. And with this point, Lucius will, it will take time. Their capacity was never built up as much as ours.
That is true. And of this place, I do not think many come here anymore. If things go the way we want, this could be the foundations for where we make our people.
It would be an excellent place to rebuild once we are finished.
Replacing that horrible past with a bright future. Well, I think we should get our new friend back with us.
Agreed. I will put him on the top deck, obviously more towards the center between the masts.
That is a good idea.
Though it will be heavy, thankfully, since most of the hold is still empty other than the Titan's pods, it should still hold fine.
I will inform the captain once we get back of what the situation is. Thank you for bringing me here, Junius.
It is my pleasure. It is nice to see where the possible future king who will lead our people to freedom will live and have, well, started from.
I will do my best.
At this point, obviously, finish reminiscing when you finally want to head back, Junius will take you back along with your newly acquainted friend.
Yes.
He looks like he's straight out of Earthbound.
He looks like a modified version of the Iron Giant.
That
I love him.
His body is very battered and beaten and shown that he has survived a humongous deal of battle. Definitely on the upper side of the craftsmanship.
I do inform it that if it sustains too much damage, you may fall back.
Only if at critical damage. My orders are to protect superiors and fellow allies.
Just remember to protect yourself as well.
This unit is built durable for what just matters.
Excellent. and I'm gonna go and inform Telrath of the new ally.
I don't know, what time is it? Am I even here?
If anyone's even back. If they're not, then I just stick around talking with the other crew members.
It'd probably be like after dinner time by the time I came back to the ship. So unless you guys were there for like 12 hours.
Very solid, sealed up boy. With lots of battle damage.
Oh yeah. Hey Genie!
Oh, this guy actually has battle damage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you look
Century
in the games room.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
I
could use some
remember that
buff on-
guy.
Yeah. From a long,
So
long
one of
ago.
the genies is bad. I have one more wish left in me after I teleport.
I want Macus.
Oh my goodness! That's the way.
It's like,
Ah.
can you wish to fix my friend? I want McDonald's.
Summons McDonald's and then one Big Mac big enough for the fucking 34-foot Warforged.
Delicious.
Everyone screams when he spills the milkshake as it pours down and washes out the crew.
It's too thick!
Ah! Delicious.
It's the end of days.
It's strawberry. No.
It's bubblegum.
My favorite. What's wrong with you?
I don't have taste bud. Well, I'm done with my activities.
Alrighty. And obviously, Madeline and Carlisle's ecstatic to see you, Valish. Daughter
I'm just gonna.
jumping up and hugging you extremely tight.
Baby
Okay.
screaming in the background.
Ah! Where the fuck you been, Dad?
Whoa.
Like a week old. Steve.
I know.
A week old?
I don't know how many. Actually, no, because it took like 3 weeks to fucking.
It was
get
at least
to
a
3
month
old.
old at this point.
Yeah.
I
Month-old bobblehead. So, obviously she'll come and embrace you. But as she looks at you, I hope everything is almost already done.
Well, I don't want to jinx it by saying one last mission. It's one of those situations.
It was supposed to be last time anyway.
If all goes well, it should only be a few more days. Oh. Depending on if they need me to help Iron Stride.
What I missed.
Hopefully not. But they can miss you for a while you help raise our children.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely done after this. Unless, of course, like, Gaman comes down and does some horrible shit, then it'll be one last mission. You know.
Hopefully you're not fighting God.
Sweats.
No, that was like a few weeks ago.
Considering what you went through to get us back, I would not be surprised. know you'll come back to me.
So I was thinking we should take Carly and head to the hot springs. Just hang out for a little while. Maybe if Ikorath wants to come. I don't know what Brad's doing.
she would show you while Brad's there the new wedding ring.
Oh, hi. We are kind of in the same building.
Yeah, we've been letting Ikorath stay here. Happily.
Thank you for it.
And yes, I think the hot springs would be very nice. Dad, I gotta show you my swordwork. I've been practicing really hard, and I managed to get some of my spells a little better, but not back to what they were before.
I'm just gonna look at her, and then like look really panicked. Go, oh, help! And I'm gonna cast Etherealness and go into the floor.
Oh, Dad, wait, no!
You raise me up.
Oh my god.
And then I'll like appear behind her and like tap her on the shoulder.
Especially all freaked out. You could see your wife was scared but kind of pissed, but then Carl like is hugging her like, oh my god, Dad, I'm sorry, was something happened?
No, I was just showing off.
So your wife will still give you the sternest look, but still kind of giggling.
And I'm teaching her about, magic and teleportation.
Definitely a lesson to learn, especially with what we fought before.
Alright. Time skip 10,000.
Alright. Obviously, Tara is enjoying the soon coming. So, obviously, as everyone has their time to say their goodbyes and then head back to the ship in preparation, you get to see the massive Warforged unit, especially standing on the mid deck. It's the massive unit.
An
An
absolute
absolute unit.
Nice.
Look at that lad, Jesus!
Standing on the thing. Oh, that one. I thought you meant this one. I was like, what? That ship's fucked.
No, if that thing stood on your deck, there's no ship anymore.
Oh, you know what? We should give this guy the giant weapon.
Yeah, that's not actually right.
Aw.
The Yon. Oh my god!
Yes.
That is such a fucking insult. I love it.
It's probably better than his large hunk of steel.
No. Oh, hello. When did you get here?
Oh, it's a pointy hunk of steel. Oh,
Yeah, but it could be a splatty.
hey, the Warforged Colossus just loaded in for me.
Oh, nice.
See it now.
Hooray!
For like an hour.
Just got it.
Jesus Christ!
I still don't have the table.
Roll 20 is a real fucking slap in the dick tonight for you guys. I feel bad.
It was like an hour ago.
So as you say that, Tara, to the giant Warforged juggernaut, he does turn a little bit to look at you. Obviously, following the orders of not turning too much to not destroy the sails and such. But I have been brought here under new orders and commanders of Ironstride and Judas Lucius.
Oh. Well, that's good. God, our ship can handle you. I'm kind of surprised.
You definitely do see the wood kind of like shifting a little, but it still holds. It's just a lot of weight.
Again. So what did I miss this time?
Should have him lie down so the weight is distributed more.
What,
So
the
we
big
have
boy?
more people on deck.
I've come up with the idea of giving this big boy the giant's weapon.
Yeah, the hammer.
I mean, you could he?
Probably better than his hunk of metal.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
I mean, assuming you need to fulfill any of the requirements, yeah, you'd fucking kick ass with that thing.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
He's already giant sized. He doesn't need the extra strength to wield it.
True.
Because that's the main reason of the attunement of that item, is so you don't get blown back from the strength of it. But,
The other thing I was gonna suggest was that I wield it as a dragon, but that works too.
It's just in your mouth.
But yeah. So you're gonna offer him the new weapon.
Oh fuck yeah!
All right. So, especially seeing all of you as allies, he'll set down the very heavy, massive greatsword that he has for a weapon, and he will take up the Hammer of Thunderbolts.
Ah,
Did we just make an AI overpowered? Yeah.
what are you gonna do with that legendary magic item you guys have in your stash? I don't know. Give it to a robot.
Fuck.
Yeah, a robot can wield it without attunement for it, other than the attuning just to the item.
You mentioning Atlantis earlier just makes me think of those big stone guardians they had around the entirety of the city. It'd just be this guy. This guy would be the guardian of the Warforged land with his giant fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Just imagine
Absolutely.
trying to invade and seeing this motherfucker sprinting towards you with a legendary
pass.
All the ships that were coming in just do a 180 and go back.
He like starts baseballing trees at them.
Nice.
So, obviously, with that in hand, you now have the massive hunk of 2-ton steel on board. And then he is now wielding the Jotun's Hammer of Thunderbolts.
What an insult to injury to anything that gets in his way.
I know. And it's even worse because that hammer and that symbol is going to be recognized throughout the city.
Yes.
They're gonna be
Sorry.
like, oh god, oh fuck.
They'll recognize it as that guy's hammer.
Yeah, because you guys didn't alter the hammer at all. It had his sigil on it.
Good.
Well, I see that as an absolute win. Now they'll know that we're the ones that fucking killed that other guy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
scary
everyone's
as
still some
shit.
fear.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
the small one, and then you got the big boy walking up behind him.
Son, never again.
And-
The other thing.
yeah.
So do you think I should use Ashim to fix him up a little bit?
If you wouldn't mind.
Sure, why not?
So, Alashim will not only fix, but Alashim will improve. As he not only fixes up all the dents and such, especially seeing that he's wielding the hammer as well, he'll shine and buff up the metal, but also give him the equivalent of +3 plate to enchantment to his armor.
You're powered up.
Get in there! Holy shit.
Oh, he's so bright, it's hurting my eyes. Great job.
He sparkles
Gonna be a beacon.
literally that of a mirror. You can actually see a reflection in it.
He's beautiful.
That's fucking baller.
You actually see Templar like look up, like just you actually hear a very subtle wow.
We've impressed the robot.
Okay, now do I in straight next?
He'll probably just be like, I can't improve this anymore.
This thing is already at maximum capacity.
Nice.
His build is already disgusting. Are you sure?
He's just like, he's already reached the limit. I cannot do anything more.
If I improve any more, the gods will take notice.
I might actually lose a wish for a day.
Oops.
Oh, dang.
I am not that powerful, sorry.
To push him beyond demigod into godhood is not my right.
Yeah, I like how it's like Iron Sword will die in like 4 hits from like a normal enemy, but he'll also one round a typical enemy.
So, Bisky, obviously, when you're home with Strato and all that, especially in preparation, the requested of regiments and equipment and such, and those who wish to help, you will actually go ahead and give me a quick
Pat on the back.
persuasion check at
Okay.
advantage.
Sure.
Okay, now, because it's not important, persuasion. No, I'm just not good at it. Makes
I got a mechanic, God fucking heaven.
Should have gotten turned into a dragon first.
So, you do manage to get a few regiments from the other fellow palaces nearby in the kingdoms. The Cursed Regiment that have clearly been cured more over time have
Fuck yeah.
definitely looked more to that of sea elves finally.
Nice. Wait, were they seals?
No.
Big. Oh,
But
damn.
they decided to stay amongst your, well, servitude willingly. But you do see that you would have a regiment of 30 warriors, as well as a small regiment of 10 spellcasters. As well as the priests would inform you that Leviathan's wounds are just about finished mending over as he rests amongst the prayer pools.
Made a good point. She doesn't want to put anyone more in danger than she has to.
So, Mr. Jiggles would still request to be able to assist the Queen.
Oh, Mr. Jiggles can come if you want. I can't stop him.
Commander Tidlin will actually still urge you to at least take the regiments that are willing and volunteering for this in the certain matters, even though it seems extremely dangerous. They still wish to see their queen return, at least, especially the ones who have been freed by you.
Okay. I'm about to scare some boys. Alright. She'll spend as much of her time with Strato as she can after that, but she'll also spend some time with...
Alright.
E.
So, final preparations in place. Vidic will finally send the message on the next day, after everyone collects themselves, giving the coordinates to where the Warforged Colossus is, awaiting. It is not too far off the island shore. They had made sure to keep it within the ocean while it is standing, as it was a little easier to work with it while getting it upright at that point as well. Also, the fact of trying to get it to stand upright on an island was a far more difficult task, especially with some of the giants, but they are definitely not anywhere near as tall, and it took a great deal of them to get it upright while they were maintaining it.
And to be fair, it's probably a lot easier to move around in water anyway.
So, obviously, once there, it would take a few days' travel, about another week or so. The destination that they set out for the arcane mistake is going to be a fairly short trip, as the winds at your back, especially even helping the Warforged Colossus with Boreas' blessing, being able to speed you along. And Ironstride, you're the one piloting.
Yep.
So obviously the others will be in the compartment with you just to get used to making sure that they can hold on tight, especially when each part of the body sways as you're moving through, and getting used to feeling what the Colossus feels when you're shifting around.
Yep. All good.
Of course, everyone following the ship behind. The tension on the ship, even amongst the other Warforged and those who have still remained, is quite palpable. You see that some are ecstatic to be making a last stand, others are about to have a nervous breakdown. Which, as you do arrive, quickly slap down a good lot of you. And what you do see, a massive elemental earthen turtle.
Turtle!
Oh.
Oh my god, he's here.
Is
Yeah, this is where he resides.
meandering nearby, enjoying some of the mud flats, and
Oh, fuck.
as well as seemingly eating some of the foliage and trees, as these gargantuan size clearly shows that he's been here for a very long time. The mud and earth shifting around him, some of the trees that are growing on his back, and just kind of looks to you a little bit surprised as the elements shift back and forth between. As you can see, the earth itself continuously shaping around the elemental storm that fights in between and protecting some of the lands from it. And just kind of very slowly looks at you in extremely slow primordial. Why do you travel these lands?
Duh.
Anybody speak turtle?
I
I
do.
don't.
I got this. Greetings, I trust you are Earth Primordial.
I am Zaratan. Did you come
put it
for
frank.
the earthen trees?
Well, I will admit your trees are above average. We're here for the tear.
The master does not let anyone near the tear.
The master doesn't.
That would be, the actual Lord of Earth.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it's pretty small to be the Lord of Earth.
goes over here and like continues eating a couple of pieces of stone and other trees, and then like slowly looks back to you, very, very calm, cool, and relaxed.
Can I ask where your master is so I can talk to him then?
You seek an audience with the Earth Father.
Is he far away from here?
He is not far.
Fuck.
Do you wish to speak with him?
You aren't gonna let us use the terror unless we do, right?
I cannot control the Terror. I keep the groves.
Then we will speak.
Yeah.
As the giant colossus echoes across.
That's the other really fun part, is that we're speaking in I'm speaking in Orin, which is still audible as primordial to him, and then he's speaking in Terran. So it's just like we're speaking very differently to each other.
I will go.
Ah, yes, let's owe Baelus more favors.
I will go get him.
Oh no.
Turns around, 10 years later comes back.
So, you wait for him to go at the point where you start to see him harmlessly melt with the earth itself. Like he literally just slid through it and vanishes below.
Turtle was a ruse.
Tortoise.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably Tortoise and Tortoise and Lindo.
So much.
I'm scared.
Why
Hey, I've got 24 charisma right now. I'm good at negotiating.
Okay.
Damn.
God.
So I'm pretty good at negotiating.
Negotiating 101. Have your wizard turn you into a golden
Rather be shining.
So, at this point, you will see the earth in front of you start shifting as some of the trees start raising up out of it. The sand itself starts to coalesce. You can actually see it start twisting up and around, almost like it was starting to become a tornado, before you see two very recognizable arms reach out from it, and one singular stone that looks like an extremely fine emerald, probably the size of your bed, take place in the middle of the sand pit as it looks down at you and is raised from the earth itself.
Ugh.
It shifts and looks. You can see the stone itself just almost acting as if it were a singular eye shifting amongst the sands. It looks to the Colossus and all of you. You come to disturb the elements again.
I suppose that is true.
You know I cannot allow this. It would disturb the great earth further.
Is there any way we could convince you otherwise?
He especially looks at the colossal warforged, especially with the giant runic symbols on it for his blade.
It's like, oh, I know what you're talking about, man.
Oh, there's nothing wrong over there. Don't look at those planar travel symbols.
Don't look at it.
No, we just out for a walk in the park.
If you are not here to further the mistake that has happened in the elemental planes, why do you have the same magics that caused it so long ago?
Because we have to go to a place that can't be reached by normal means.
You wish to create a gate. How will you control this gate then?
Is Virak here with us?
Virak is hold on, let me go grab his chicken.
Because I feel like I know nothing about planar blade travel theory.
He would have gotten off the other ship that him and Ricky had arrived on.
I'm putting Virak up to bat for that explanation because I don't even know whether or not it's good or bad.
So, with that, he will immediately step up. We'd fooled the giants to be able to form a rift to their home through this tear in the plane of rift. It would be easier to transport all of us through. We do not expect you to keep it open afterward. We would imagine that Your Eminence would immediately seek to repair the damage done once more, and to make sure that the rifts do not further the damage. What do you desire on the other side? Why should I let such young, mortal beings use such a dangerous thing for?
Well, our goal is to prevent the giants from seeking dominion over this plane and all of existence. Surely you can see the merit.
The giants mean nothing to me. They have made their mistake and have atoned for it according.
Well, they're about to make an even bigger mistake.
With that, you can actually see, like, the whole entire body, like, just slowly coil down towards you. The main eye that's bigger than you, looming over you. What is this mistake that you speak of? Have they planned another heinous rift, or worse, offense against the great Earth?
Well, if they seek domain against the entire plane, they need to get all their people out of Jotunheim. It would only seem logical that they would do something of that nature.
You can see the color of the emerald dim for a moment. And then he kind of looks to the rest of you. Is this true? Do they seek to rip open the rift once more and bring all of Jotunheim here?
Yes.
That's what I've been told their goal is, essentially.
If it is not stopped, there is far worse that could happen than the calamity.
You can see he bowls it over as the sands shift slowly. You can see some of the trees starting to travel across his back. Feels like 5 agonizing years as he thinks for 5 long, long minutes. Either Ironstride or Telrath roll me a persuasion at advantage.
I'm gonna let you do this, pal, because I'm not good at that.
I'm not good at it either. I just have really high charisma right now.
That makes you good at it.
That makes you better than me.
Well, get ready to fight him.
Do it with feeling.
Do it with feeling, yeah, of course. Okay, 1 second, let me just boost up my charisma and make a note of what it was.
Quick, Brad, inspire him.
I don't feel like that's smooth enough to get across in this situation.
There's a little bit scared as there's the massive earthen gargantuan lord. Just
That's fine.
Serious
Go.
conversation, and the
Well,
serious
I shouldn't have
Hey.
advantage.
and then you do magic.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you said an advantage, right?
yeah,
So I told you a little feeling helps.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
especially since you and Ironstride were making very valid points.
Nice.
At this point, you see him shifting back upwards. The amount of energy that would be released would sunder the land, the seas, maybe even this very planet. It would not survive the entrance of Jotunheim's greatness.
That's why they have to be stopped. The giants are being selfish. They think only of themselves.
And what after? What would you do to make sure these plans do not happen again?
Well, they have a throne within their realm of Jotunheim. We seek to control it in such a way that they would be unable to ever further their plans again. Permanently dismantling the giants is a threat for the rest of time.
One of you would seek this throne, then. Who will
It would be
amongst-
me. I'll even show myself from the Colossus.
You can see, like, Merger Reckoner, all of them are kind of like panicking a little bit when you go to step out for
Keep the controls warm for me.
Well, they've seen what elemental lords do. And especially in a place where Tartarus has been for hundreds of years. You know this land is definitely part of him.
Oh yeah. It would be me. I would.
At this point, you can actually see part of the earth starts to shift up further as he actually gets much higher to meet your vision. It's at this point you realize that it's good that you talk to Tartarus, because if you were to fight him, you would literally be fighting the very earth of this area itself.
Terrifying, yes.
I mean, we watched the primordial. We watched 3 of them fight, and we were dying from collateral damage. And we were told very specifically, you can't even kill an elemental without going to their plane. Fighting one as mortals is like the stupidest thing we could have done.
You can tell he studies you over for a very long time.
I do not break my gaze with him.
You are not machine, nor evil man. You would be able to maintain this promise of peace.
I would do so for as long as I can.
So long as you make it to the throne. With a body that does not age as your own, made from the element that I command. It would be easy enough for you to maintain this promise if you capture the throne.
We will see to its capture. For I am not willing to stand by and watch the destruction of so.
Roll me one last persuasion check at advantage. Tell Rathor Einstein since you guys are talking.
You got a 7, I got a nothing, so go for it.
Don't keep putting pressure on me.
I'm gonna put
Oh, with
pressure on
feeling!
Gusto!
Got this!
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
He clearly takes this time to recollect, especially Earth Elementals, mulling things over. Very long time before he answers. Then I would promise you to enter in. Do beware. Do not let them know where you have come from, lest they seek to use the portal to return and seek vengeance on your very existing plane.
It's good advice, but I feel like they will probably already see us coming. We're carrying a lot of vestiges of our plane with us they'll recognize.
Very well. Chosen of Leviathan, chosen of Boreas. Do not be afraid to call upon your lords when you need them. Chosen of Daedalus. Dare not seek his help lest you truly desperately need it. His greed would overwhelm the city and burn it to ash like the rest of his empires.
Yes, that is something I've noticed about him.
You have chosen a very hazardous lord to follow. May hope that sun not consume your candle.
I've made my preparations. If that's how it ends up, that's how it ends up.
Still can.
Yeah, well, maybe after all this is over, I'll come live with him.
So, with that, you see him shift. At this point, the earthen elements that are trying to choke and maintain the planar rift that's fighting amongst itself slowly parts and gives you a pathway for you and your army, your ships. At this point, Tartarus will start shifting back down into the earth that he had come from. Go with speed and strike without fear. It is your only hope in that realm. It finally shifts down. You see the last spark and magic of the emerald vanish beneath the earth itself. Everything put back exactly the way it was.
Oh, I haven't spoke that much primordial in years.
Are we all prepared?
As close to it as I can get.
Should we drink up Misky?
Save the potion for when you're in there. I want to make sure everybody can fit through the doorway.
Well, looks up at fucking Colossus.
I looks at Peter.
Oh, you can squish Peter.
Squeeze.
Hey,
Squeak.
Peter.
Yeah, feed it to Peter.
Well, he's already, like, it doesn't work on him because he's already above medium size. He won't get any bigger.
Yeah.
I will do my best to draw their attention away from you all.
Yeah. I mean, also probably so you don't trample us. That'd probably be really bad. Yeah. I'm not saying you will, just saying, you know, if it gets chaotic, it might, you know, become messy.
I will be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are capable. We've got this.
Should don't take this for doubt, but it's gonna cost Death Ward on Iron Strike, and it's going to cost Death Ward on Misky.
Isn't Death Ward concentration?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
And the last 8 hours.
What a nice spell.
So it's a big level.
Yeah, skull and crossbones! Perfect! I'm warding off death. Sorry.
I appreciate the assistance.
Try not to die.
And you too.
Alright, so once we're in there, everybody try to head straight for the palace. Taking any side roads is a bad idea.
At this point, you can hear Virka. I will not be afraid. I will be calling in all my allies for this. Boreas will be accompanying us into the fray.
Well, that's fortunate. Can't believe even with this thing, we need Boreas too. It's gonna be a hell zone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would be to distract the major forces. We do not need them rushing to the palace.
Yeah, that is our only logical goal. No idiots would walk in here without wanting that palace. Yeah, hey, Tortoise is back.
Goes back to tending the trees, eating the dead ones, returning them back to Earth.
I also tuck
Biggest druid.
biggest druid. I put the genie bottle into my clothes so it's not like immediately visible when I turn myself into a huge sized person.
Yeah. And then, obviously at this point, Varric and Ricky turn to the ship that they managed to scrounge up. On your
I will
strike.
ask. Yeah. I will tell our ship to return to Netchester because there's really no point in it going in there. Nobody on board really wants to do that.
Wait a second. Where's Notluf?
Safe on the fucking boat.
Safe on the ship.
If the boat leaves, then who's gonna pick us up when we're done?
We
That's fine.
teleport home. Like,
Rex
a bunch
Steele
of us
picks
teleport.
But there's more than 7 of us.
Uh-huh.
I can do it.
Well,
I think
so-
Millie can do it.
Are we gonna
Mr.
take
You
Jiggles
do
can
it.
help.
Junius, Mr. Jiggles can do it.
Why can't we take the big robots with us?
We don't.
We don't.
Yeah, those stay behind.
Yeah, those are
We don't
staying.
use them to conquer the world and rule the lands. Just
Wow.
all done.
Okay. Brad's dying. Don't know how it happened.
Oh
I accidentally stepped on Brad.
Brad can
No.
staircase held.
Shit.
Oh shit! I'm getting
Through
arrested
3
by-
metal boys appear and arrest him.
You're going to arrest the wrong thing.
Alright.
It's 1 a.m. and we're just about to start the big part.
I figured we would.
Yeah.
Stop
This
all.
session's gonna end, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna show us pain
Goes
and then
for another fucking
light?
18 hours.
Yeah, 18-hour combat
It's
coming
probably
up.
like a 2-session fight at the very least.
Oh please, at least 3, just for shits and gigs. Okay, he's laughing. We're gonna be doing this for the next 6 months.
The entire session is going to be in initiative.
Josh,
Oh. A single round.
we can do it in a single session.
Uh-huh.
Right? Just don't end the
I mean,
session. And it's a single
assuming-
session.
Oh damn.
Assuming that Alashima's got like some serious juice, I can just order him to teleport all of us to the middle of the Jotunheim.
If he knows where it is, maybe.
Well, I mean, if you can see something, you can teleport it for free. So if we can just see the palace, you can just warp us right there.
Can he teleport a colossal titan?
I mean, he is the strongest genie.
We'll find out.
If this, I'm not gonna lie. If Alashim actually dies, he
We
creates.
don't have a way out.
I know. I don't really plan to bring out Alashim here because I'm like, he's too useful.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was gonna say like if Alashim dies, like you guys are super fun.
Yeah,
Aw,
I don't
thanks,
think any of
man.
us. I don't think any of us know
Didn't
plane
know what
shift.
plane
You
shift.
don't need plane
Junius
shift.
might.
But at the same time,
Oh.
while you're making your preparations, especially going with
I can take us back.
that's
Oh
true,
yeah.
with
Thanks.
Tartarus's blessing, he will also assist you. Especially since you actually made a very compelling argument, and especially on his main worries of them coming back through.
Oh damn.
Oh, are we getting Tartarus? Oh, he's
Oh.
sending the boys.
What are those?
Gargoyles.
He sends you gargoyles
Oh shit.
along with a regiment of elemental earthen myrmidons blessed by Lostrana stone. Which means this, they can fly. The same elemental corruption that's happened here before.
Yeah, I guess I might as well summon the berserkers. We might as well just have like.
Yeah, Berserker boys.
Yes.
I don't even-
And
I don't
obviously,
even-
Misky, you have your regiments along with you.
Uh-huh.
Commander Tideman has actually accompanied them.
Oh, fancy. I like him.
Huh.
Oh, I'm gonna give Mesky my ebony fly.
Okay.
Pretty poor berserker roll.
Ah.
Huge fucking.
Do not do that. Never do that again.
Yeah, why don't we just like
You can
send?
summon directly to you.
Why don't we send
Yeah.
only Millern in? And
I mean,
then she just
I mean,
summons
aside-
Daedalus, and then we leave.
Well, I
Okay,
mean
let's
more
move
along the
on.
lines of the gate spell. I
Okay.
can target someone with that, and it just pulls them to my location.
Question.
Mhm.
What weapon is Monolith using?
Well, that monolith is using. He would have picked up one of the giant sling weapons that Telralph has brought back.
The what now?
Telrath bought Giant Slayer's weapons, and Monolith is using one of them.
Is Nasher using one?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
As you guys did order the ship to go, and they realized that you were going to make them leave,
Yep.
they quickly got off so they could accompany
Oh
the
my
fight.
god.
these boys, I love them so much.
Yeah, I bought Giant Slayer weapons for any crew member that wanted one.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if anyone doesn't have one, I have my ancient one that I've had for like 600 fucking years.
I'm gonna be honest, I will actually just take your Giant Slayer sword. If you aren't gonna use it.
I'm not going to use it, so I will bestow it upon you as a gift.
Because I can just turn into a dragon and fucking swing it. I'm actually insanely lethal now as a dragon.
You know what, yeah. I give you the sword. Consider it a gift. Something to remember me by.
No.
I don't also come back.
Instead, I appreciate the sentiment, but I have a genie and I will use his full strength to bring you back if you die.
If worse comes to worse.
Yeah, we might not get to see each other for
Just be careful.
you too.
Alright, Josh.
Already? Yes, sir.
God. How much of the 2 leadership books did I actually?
You would have had it the entire time. You would have finished him fully.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, because you guys took quite a bit of time to get over there between the transport. I just obviously fast traveled once you guys had the Colossus. Let's see. Just grabbing the massive Miski regiment.
Yes.
All right.
Oof.
Alright, let's just see the dragon swing it really quick. Yeah, it's a pretty good swing.
Fuck giants.
Oh,
It's
it's not a great sword, it's just a regular long sword.
Oh, okay. Probably easier for me to swing it best.
Alrighty.
And I thought you had a giant sling greatsword. Are you keeping that?
No, that's a dancing great sword I've got.
Okay.
And so.
Aw, no, it'll be way sadder if you die.
Good.
Good. It has to be depressing.
Wow.
And the last blessing from Tartarus. Someone to lead me, earthen boys.
You really liked our argument. He's even sending an army as we basically desecrate his highest value.
Well, obviously he doesn't like the rift, but he doesn't like the idea of the giants coming through with Jotunheim flying through the rift and tearing the plane or the material plane apart, effectively doing it.
Yeah, we tear the plane a little bit and solve the problem, or we don't do that and the plane gets torn open like a sheet of paper.
Nice.
But that you
Cool.
actually get a Dao to join you.
Oh, wow, it's a Dao?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Earthen Genie.
Damn.
Josh,
Like Genie's a fucking buddy.
Yes.
can you remove my simulacrum sheet?
Which one I did? The one that says please remove this that I already
Oh,
Millie 2 and Millie 3, they both died.
did. That is true.
That's fucking terrifying. Your persuasion roll needs to leave.
I know.
that's
Why
awesome.
the fuck is it so high?
I'm a monster.
Is it expertise with like 2
Yeah.
charisma tone?
Yeah.
You actually have the tongue of the devil.
So,
I mean, to be fair.
And then I need a new copy of my current sheet.
oh god.
I made a simulacrum last session during our 3 weeks of downtime,
I did forget that.
and I'm gonna bring it with me.
A dragon Millie.
42. I cannot physically perceive at all.
See, I've decided to refrain against true polymorphing my simulacrum. I feel there might be some unintended repercussions in the event of giving it life.
Do we have any other armies we can summon? Do we have any other people we can call upon? Imagine if we still had
Where
that
Jiggles at?
archangel.
Well, I summoned one big boy, that's all I got in me.
That's all I got.
Roll a history.
I mean, do you think the Archangel would
Unless-
help us if we
unless-
asked him?
Unless
Names.
Jake probably thought of something else. Because that
I
was
was no. I was gonna say, my 4 trainee paladins.
No! Do you think the
Leonardo.
fish people are gonna die?
Level 2 people.
What's that?
Well,
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
put the
that's kinda
teenagers
what I
in there
do.
with us.
Yes, they're like not even level 1 paladins yet.
Oh,
Telrath's 2 elderly parents, one of which can't fly.
no!
I don't know. I was sort of sad when the elemental was like, you with the blessing of Boreas, with the blessing of Bay, and I was like, go on, say code. But he didn't, and I was like, well, I'll be there. It's so sad.
Your god isn't real.
I was so super into the fact that he was just like, with the blessing of Boris and the blessing of Leviathan, call upon your deities if you need them. You with Betalus, try not to.
That was great. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just,
about right.
Just don't.
Solid.
Just don't.
Please don't.
I was waiting for him to do a big fuck you to me and just be like, and you, chosen of Anam, and he was like, hang on a fucking second!
And you, anonymous.
Anonymous.
It's even better
Unknown
because
dude.
I'm sure you didn't realize it. Probably went past you guys a little bit, but especially for him mentioning that you Ironstride being made of the materials that he is from.
Did he give me his blessing?
No, you're made of metal. Metal comes from the earth.
This is
No,
true.
I
Yeah.
didn't miss that. I know.
Eh,
That makes sense.
That was awesome.
Like, I didn't say anything because I was just like, you know, it's a good moment.
I carry the strength of the earth.
You are like his child because you
Seems
are native.
kind of gay.
Steps on bread again.
Yeah, I mean,
Earth swallows
Extra
bread.
Crispy.
if any of y'all think of one of our trump cards that ain't here and isn't probably going to kill us, I can summon them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I reckon we reach out, see
I
if the
mean,
angels want to help, you know?
Oldie
I mean, we
is
could get
pretty
better-
nice. He doesn't owe us anymore.
No, but he might help us because this is bad. This could cause an imbalance. Also,
Well, are you trying to be
what if we call upon the 2 Drake ladies who are probably still fucking?
What I do like is Telrath's idea earlier, which was, what about the really huge Titan Warforged that was with those dragons?
Hey, I said that, bitch.
I thought it was
wasn't-
Telrath.
Yeah, Castle Gate.
Yeah, that KJ said. KJ said.
Yeah, thank you. Motherfuck.
I mean,
Does he
I
come
feel like we
with
could have
dragons?
gotten it, but it's kind of too late to do that now.
No, let's stop everything and go back.
Put everything on hold.
Take a week or so to visit some underground arena.
Okay, time out. Okay, like this is the final quest. If I turn this quest in and accept the next one, then we start the rift. But I'm gonna go do some side quests. I'll be back in a couple.
Yeah, I just need to level up a little bit more.
You know, we never actually found my old original crew. They're in Goldred somewhere. Do you guys want to like go?
You know what? That sounds safe. I want to do that.
It might be enough XP for another level. You know, we don't know. We can find out.
You're all sitting there debating. I'm just like, tired of this. Let's do this, loop.
Opens the rift and
God, he
goes.
just went in.
He just wins, guys. Go after him. Go.
God damn it, Leroy.
Leroy.
Dug up chicken.
Oh wait, I help. What team?
You gonna summon your storm on top of us?
No, I make it.
Please, no.
Please.
Please.
No.
Chicken.
You're making a dairy fish.
I made a jellyfish because Mr. Jiggle's meant to be here too.
Mr. Jiggles.
We're all gonna fucking die.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll be fine.
Guys, it's been a great game.
Like,
Now,
I mean, I'm gonna be
much,
honest.
look how much of an
If
army
any-
we have. We can't possibly lose.
No. If
Oh,
anything
totally
can
gonna
threaten
lose.
this fucking thing, it'll fucking destroy us.
That's why I get its attention for you. So you don't get killed.
They're like, I can either fight, you know, like the literal titan, or I can crush this.
Or I could step on this bug.
Hmm.
So, Josh, are you saying that Alasheen can just get straight up one shot and just fucking die?
No. But it is
I
still
don't like
possible.
I don't like the way you said that, no.
No. But.
It's still possible for him to die.
I mean, yeah, you did say earlier that like emergency went back into the bottle when we started kicking his ass. So, and we didn't even do that much damage to him in the grand scale of our damage per round. So,
What happens
He's
if
not a
they
very
step on the
tanky
bottle
boy.
and it turns into a plate?
I think he comes out and complains because that's his house.
He comes out and he's very flat.
10k genie.
Comes
like,
out and
"I'm
just
alright."
starts fucking bitch slapping people. Alasheen! Alasheen!
Alright, good session.
The tension is high.
I can't wait another week for this. What the fuck?
The tension is high. We're all gonna fucking-
Too bad.
Blue ball me. I didn't even get to push in yet.
I'm still scared for what the next map's gonna look like.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't,
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be
like
fucking
the
big in
wa-
it.
If it is not the water deep market from that 4th edition game, I'm gonna complain.
200 by 200.
That we spent like 4 weeks on because it was so fucking big and we had to go through all of it. We didn't even go through all of it. I ended up finding a pretty short route to our objective. It still took fucking forever.
Yeah, you guys did like 2/3 of it.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we managed to hit that much. I mean, that was where we only hit like.
You avoided the 3 top squares.
Ooh.
Yeah, Castle Boy.
Yeah. I mean, he would be pretty dope to have, but I mean, I feel like that'd be another like 6 charisma checks to be like, hey, dragons, can I borrow your giant mech? And it might never.
The thing
Or
that
just
guards
go
your
in for it.
nest.
Oh, fail.
I'm fucking excited.
Then they'd look over and see this thing and be like, oh yeah.
I can make a grand man come by winking at him.
See, I should just ask Alasheen to just make a second one of these. Just like, hey, can you make duplicates of that?
Can you make
it? Alasheen delivers.
God.
Fuck.
That would
But
get,
could you make it autonomous?
That would. Oh God. He might actually lose the power of all 4 wishes if he does that, but he could try.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I probably should have tried that earlier when we first saw it, since we traveled for like a week.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
He
Now
makes
go
it
away.
like aluminum.
Out of paper. Paper mache.
No, you make one, but he real small.
Makes
a
it out of
really-
nickel and tin.
It becomes like this big.
Hey, make another one of that. Shazam! He's like 2 feet tall.
Good job.
Now go bite some ankles. Holy crap, I can't believe we're actually here.
Yeah, we're actually near the end.
Hell yeah.
The elemental
damn.
rift.
And then that's when New Game Plus starts. And they wake up on the carriage, heading down Skyrim. Like,
You finally awakened.
you, me, and that bird man over there were captured, trying to